Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Big Rod. Hello. Give me a second. I'm adjusting things. Sorry if you guys hear weird audio right now. I'm like messing with my like boom arm and stuff. All right. Hello, everyone. Hello. I do apologize for how late we are starting today. I am a little bit under the weather today. I feel a little bit sick. I won't lie. Hello to my one viewer so far. I'm pretty sure it's Big Red. I'm guessing Carlbot has not announced my me going live yet. Oh, yep, there's the stream elements. I don't know what I want to do today, guys. Do we want to do more killer or do we want to do survivor? Hello, Griff. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to my two moderators. I'm pretty sure you are my only viewers at the moment. I'm thinking people are still not showing up yet. I don't know what we're doing. Yeah, I don't know what we're doing yet. Like, I don't know yet. I don't know if we're doing killer or survivor right now. I'm a little indecisive. Yeah, I noticed that Carl hasn't announced yet. I don't know why. Carl takes forever. Carl, do your job. Carl. Oh, by the way, I am still ever tweaking my audio settings. So if my audio is a bit gonk and you're like hearing a bunch of background stuff, let me know. So hold on. God, my like nose is so stuffy today, guys. So like I usually have so Steel Series has this AI, this like weird, like not like AI like in the current, generative AI, but AI like an algorithmic. It has an AI noise cancellation or cancellation that I usually have enabled. But the issue with the AI stuff is it always I think my voice is too high pitched sometimes. And so anytime like I start to squeal or scream, it like starts to cut me off. I've noticed this in my like clips and stuff that my screams and stuff don't get fully like recorded like they're supposed to. So right now I have that off and I have like a noise reduction background and impact filter instead put on, right? The downside to this is it may pick up a lot of noises that it normally would not. So let me know if there's any weirdness with my audio. I know I say this every stream of, oh yeah, let me know if my audio is weird, but it's because I'm like constantly trying to tweak my audio to make sure that it's, better for you guys. Cause like as a streamer, I think one of my biggest like aspects is obviously my audio quality. And I'm ever trying to tweak that to make it even better for you guys and more enjoyable. So let me know if it's an improvement. Let me know if it's not an improvement, let me know if it's worse. I would like to know. If you hear any weird things, you'll probably hear me weird, like my sniffling and stuff right now because my nose is very stuffed up. But anyways, on to the subject of the game. What would you guys like to see today? Would you like to see murder or would you like to see more survivor? Would you like to see Trix do the murder or would you like to see her get murdered? And by the way, I do viewer requests, obviously. for anybody here who wants to like suggest a killer or maybe a build or something. Hello, 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 Hazi. Welcome. Yo, Hazi, thank you. Thank you so much thank you for the subscription. Thank you so much. You're kind of in a watch for, so we got one vote for we got one vote for survivor and one vote for killer. Okay. We need a tiebreaker. We need a tiebreaker. Who is gonna be the tiebreaker? Let's see. What's the community want today? Survivor or killer? Nah, you can't do that. You already voted. You already voted survivor. You can't just change your vote like that. All right, we can we'll do some Perkless West game until someone requests a build. I could show you that really funny build that I was running at some point if you like. If you like, Hazi, I could show you the no heals allowed build for Westy. It's very funny. And again, let me know if my audio is a bit bad today, guys. I don't have the same noise cancellation on, so you might hear like audios and stuff in the background. If you hear like my clicking and shit, let me know, because I know that that's something that happens sometimes, and it's really annoying. I'm probably gonna be a little bit out of it today too, because I am a little bit sick. I won't lie. I woke up not wanting to get out of bed this morning because of a headache and just overall feeling like shit. Also, my like nose is like stuffy today. I hate stuffy noses. I'm pretty sure it's the dust in this house. Like we have carpets and the carpet just is a fucking dust magnet, I swear. Is overdimmed. Let's see size through packs will eat like nothing and is sorry, someone like messaged me on Discord. I probably should be reading this right now. Goodness, our queue times, guys. Our queue times. I guess this is the time to start doing music, yeah. Oh hey, there's speaking of, I started bitching about the queue times and I immediately get a match. First match of the day. I'm a little bit nervous. Got that killer anxiety going. I see one beamer. I kind of like, part of me, I see a key. That's interesting. Okay. Dwight has some latency too. I see that. Dwight might be doing hello, White Devil, hello. Dwight may be doing a challenge, possibly. Or he might be trying to go for the achievement. So Dwight might be playing a little bit selfishly for the near the end game. When things start going bad, we can probably count on that. I may honestly just let him do it too, if he wants to. I know that a lot of people have a hard time getting that achievement. Well, we'll see if we can get Dwight his achievement, guys. If it goes badly for them, if they don't kick my ass, they could kick my ass though. Like these could be some absolutely cracked survivors. Like, we'll see. All right, we got RPD. They're either on the roof or they're on the garden. Is that a follow? Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I am only streaming on Twitch currently because of Spotify. They're skulking about, chat. I swear I saw them. I swear. Am I crazy? I swear I saw the scratchies. Good lord. Okay, well, we saw them for a brief moment, but then they were just gone. Well, there's one person. Hi, Nia. Hi. How you doing? All right, that's one person. Unfortunately, you can't revolt that. So I was kind of counting on her doing that, honestly. But yeah, I'm only streaming on Twitch currently. I am not streaming anywhere else. I would stream on YouTube normally, but because of the Spotify situation, I can't stream on YouTube right now. So YouTube, so Spotify doesn't go to my Twitch VODs, but Spotify does go to my YouTube VODs for some reason. I need to figure out how to deal with that. So this is a good 3-gen to keep, actually, guys. We actually have 2 really strong 3-gens here. We're going to lose one of them, though. I just don't know which one we're going to lose. Hi, guys. Hello. I swear I thought that fucking shirt was a survivor just sitting right there, guys. I, like, saw that and I guess there was a little bit of a mind game. I, like, saw that shirt and I swear that was, like, a person. It looked like a fucking Rebecca or something. Elusive Shadow Step. Shadow Step. Okay, we're gonna destroy this, actually. And we're gonna break this as well. I mean, if they want to just give us that. I really hate that. I hate that she bounced off of it, honestly. Ah, fair enough. She has the patience there for that. That was completely fair. That was gonna be a person on death hook. That's super good for us.
7 minutes is all I could spare.
I do want to get back to that roof gen. There was a person there. All right, yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna break this. That's a blast mine. All right, good to know. We're also gonna break those as well because I feel like this is a good thing to get rid of, honestly. Do that. Quickly get back. I hear somebody. I see. We can still get that. See, they expect you to play mind games here. They expect you to play mind games, but they don't expect you to just unga boonga right through. It's always so funny. I almost got that bound too. Hello, Dwight. Hello, Dwight boy. So Nia's gonna have to be very careful. They're probably healing right under hook too. We could probably go punish that maybe. No, she is actually already reset. She's good. There's probably 2 people then. They're probably gonna be, in that case, going back to roof because they know that roof is she just right here? I don't really want to kill her, honestly. I don't want to be that mean. That's still regressing. We're gonna go cut them off in the I thought she was still there for a second. I was like, why are you still sitting there? So they do break that 3-gen. That's their 1st gen. We might have to start killing people, actually. That's Nia still. That's Nia. She's gonna go for this. She greets that. Hello. Well,
you actually
that's
think
Nia
you
down.
can defeat me?
I didn't want to tunnel this game, but like, she was kind of the only one I was running into, to be fair. And I feel like if I'm gonna like just not take the pressure and not take the chases and go search for other people, then I'm gonna put myself in a bad situation where I'm just going to like lose time actually looking for people while she's just getting the do gens rent free. So we take what we can get, unfortunately. This is a Perkless game, so we don't really have the luxury of being able to play nice all the time. We do have a 3-gen here that could be worked with. It's a little bit spread out, but for RPD, this isn't bad, actually. Hello, Becca. All right, fair enough, fair enough. I probably should have just M1'd you at the top, honestly, but this is fine. I do love that I just like smashed her on like absolutely nothing. Please don't have power struggle. That'd be very unfortunate. I hear a shadow step up there, by the way. I'm pretty sure shadow steps are really healing, considering how fast they healed earlier. We're gonna go put a stop to that like right now. I'm betting it's in this hallway. No, it's not in the hallway. It's below me, actually. They're working on this gen below me. Yeah, they're right below me. Blast mine. I see. All right. Where's the shadow step at? Is it in the interrogation room? Yeah, it is. It is. We're going to put a stop to that right now. We're going to go straight back to this generator too, because no doubt they're here. So they're not actually here. I thought they'd like rush in and try to finish that under my like nose. We're gonna like force the regression on this, I think. I think forcing the regression on this is the right call. Because we don't want to lose that gen. That gen is actually a very high value gen. I see nobody around here actually, so I don't feel comfortable enough to actually say we can safely like go off this yet. That's still regressing. All right, we're gonna take a gamble, guys. I want to go to this unicorn gen and see. All right, we gotta immediately slug and run. We have to run and slug. All right. Yeah, we gotta get him off of this right now. He's probably blast mined it, no doubt. No, he has not, actually. Okay, we can actually take this now. We got some regression on that going. And then by the time we hook her, we can just go straight back to the generator. And it should not be enough time for them to pop it. Unless they're like using a tool, like double toolbox or something. Yeah, we're gonna go straight back. They never got the repair it. Which is very good for us. I see, I see. So are they scoping somewhere? They're going for unhook. They are going for unhook. If they don't like run to a far end of the map, we should be able to punish the unhook a little bit. They are going to a bit of a dead zone. This is going to be a bit of a risk taking this chase. I probably should break that, honestly. I'm going to break this. Otherwise, he's going to run me on this infinitely. Hello. I could hear his like little noise. All right, we do get a hit there. That's 2 people on death. But we need to be very careful because that fire gen is very progressed. Unless they never stopped it from regressing. Let's go Z. Let's go Z. All right, no, this gen's fucked. Never mind. That gen is absolutely fucked. Hello. We're gonna lure this. Apparently he just stopped moving. I don't know what that was. That's really weird. I think the Dwight is killing himself on hook, actually. Which is very strange. They're going to go into this room. I'm going to kind of do a little bit of a moonwalk here. Really? They're here. They're here. I see. Can we like get enough can she like get enough distance from that? We do get her with a mind game there, actually. We do surprise her. Dwight's playing for hatch most likely. I did say I was gonna give him his like hatch spawn, so we'll give that to him. We'll give him his little key. Yeah, Dwight's playing selfishly. He's trying to go for that achievement. Absolutely wants to go for that achievement. Hi, Dwighty boy. Hi. Are you waiting for hatch spawn? I think he's waiting for hatch spawn. Yeah, he is. There's an achievement for unlocking the hatch. I'll give him his achievement. Let's get his achievement for him. Because I know he has a key, so we just gotta find the hatch spawn. All right, let's go ahead and get his attention. Dwight, I was gonna give you the brother. I was gonna give him the key. What? Aw, okay. Dwight. I guess I gotta kill. Gotta kill the bot. That was so unfortunate. That was so unfortunate. I was gonna let him like use the key though. I was wanting him to use the key so he can get his achievement. Because I know he brought a key. I saw him bring it. The rage quit though? That's so weird. I wonder, I hope he just crashed. Like, I hope that wasn't like, I don't know. I'm actually getting kind of rolled by a bot right now.
Hot performance in.
I guess we'll just murder the bot. That's really unfortunate. I wanted to give him the key though. I wanted him to like come and unlock the hatch so we can get this achievement. That's so unfortunate. Hello, Carlos. Hello, 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 hello. Fringe killer in the worst map in the game, tunneling someone meanwhile a new player is trying to learn the game. Genuinely the saddest thing I have ever seen. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Rebecca. I figured there were gonna be a little bit of salt there. Very unfortunate. Who was the new player? Was that Dwight? Oh, it was Dwight. I was gonna give him the key though. So yeah, he's a new player. He could have unlocked the hatch. Absolutely unlocked the hatch. Dwight. I was going to let you use your key to unlock hatch, so you could get your achievement. Why do you have to leave though? I was gonna like let him do it. That's so unfortunate. Like I guess I thought I was gonna be mean though, but like if I don't know, like this is actually why I closed the hatch early. I didn't want to close it in his face and make him think I was gonna like kill him, basically. Also, I just like the whole thing here about worst map on the game, right? In like cringe killer on the worst map. First of all, like cringe killer, Wesky is like nowhere near like the cringe killer, guys. Like I feel like we could have been so many, like we could have been fucking Nurse on here, right? And that would have been nightmarish for them, especially if they were had a new player involved. Like Wesky and RPD actually kind of blues. I'm not gonna lie to you, because like he has so many like little areas that he just like the tight corridors of the map are actually so bad for Wesker. Like sure, they're nice in the sense that there's certain areas where the survivor can't escape your bound, but the game makes up for that with the amount of pallets you have. And the fact that like Wesker doesn't really have a lot of open space to work with. Like all the doors and shit like that like means that survivors can very easily break LOS if they play well. And I'm like sorry that like I had the tunnel, but I mean like when you're perkless and you have 3 gens, at 3 gens, this is just how it is. By mid game, the survivor or the killer needs to start looking for kills. This is how it is. By like early game, you're looking as a killer for quick chases. By mid game, you're looking for kills. Mid game is marked by 3s, right? When you get the 3 gens left, that's mid game. At mid 3 and 2 gens, you need to start looking for kills as the killer. And also, I kept running into the Nia specifically. It was always the Nia I ran into. Like, it's not like I ran into anybody else. I mean, everybody else is ratting like crazy. The Nia was always the one that was like playing very unsafe, and she was always the one I was finding. She needed to play safer. She needed to play a lot safer, but she was playing very, very openly. And I think that was a bit of a macro fail on her and her team there. And also her teammates could have been taking chase as well. Like if I had other options for chase, I probably would have taken them. But like the thing is I could never fucking find anybody else near the beginning of the game. And then also finally, again, RPD worst map. There are so many worst maps, guys. Like RPD is actually so survivor sided. It's crazy. I fucking love RPD as Survivor. It has some of the strongest loops in the game too. Like some of the most hilarious loops in the game. Like, let's think of the loops that we have, guys. We have Scooby, first of all, which is that upper stairs area around the book statue. Kind of, you know, near roof. Scooby is hilarious. And then we have escalators near the, you know, in main, the main staircase, basically. Really by itself, already super strong loop, but then you can chain it to the front desk as well as the east office. Or the west office, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, west office. Also, that west office loop, you have a god window, you have an actual god window, plus you have a really, really strong god pallet, all right there in that singular loop. That you can also chain into a window, or you could even chain into the pallets that are also like in the locker room nearby. Like, there's so many strong pallets and stuff on this map. Like, this is probably one of the best maps for Survivor, in my opinion. Like, I feel like the only time that as a killer, like, I'm really powerful here is if I'm running a stealth killer. And even then, like, that's only if I know how to play the map properly. So that's crazy. This is crazy. So Nurse is a bit of a mixed bag here with RPD, I will say. So on one hand, against newer players, Nurse on a map like RPD or like Midwich or something is an absolute monster, especially on Midwich. Midwich is a special case, but on RPD, against newer players, she is an absolute monster because she can teleport through floors, right? She can peek on the bottom floor and teleport to the top floor and immediately yoink you off of a gen. Especially if she's like running like undies or something like that, it's like super strong. But the issue is with Nurse though, is like when you get to competent players, right? First of all, RPD has a lot of LOS breakers. So in Nurse plays very heavily off of line of sight and aura and stuff. So if Nurse doesn't have a lot of strong aura on you, or you have like a bunch of anti-aura stuff like evasive, or like you have like something, or she just maybe isn't proccing the auras on you at that moment, and you know how to play for LOS, you can actually kind of fuck her over in a lot of places in RPD. And also, if she's on the upper floor and she's trying to blink to you, you can actually run up to her to counter her blink. Because if she tries to make herself blink short by looking at the floor, she will basically send herself to the floor below you. That only works on the bottom floor though, and you do have to, on good nurses, watch out for them blinking below and then blinking back up top really quickly. But like there, you have enough reaction there though to kind of like outplay that though. So I'd actually say that even on nurse, like RPD is a little bit of a mixed bag. I actually say the only killers that really benefit from RPD are probably stealth killers because of the LOS breaking. Like, I think that's like the biggest crime of interior maps is like the line of sight breaking for a lot of killers. It's really, really hard to play certain killers, like very like ranged or dashy killers. It's really hard to play on them. Like how even Blight's like nightmarish too. Even Blight's like an absolute nightmare. And like I go back to my original point though, but like guys, like when it comes to like tunneling, like right, we need to play safer. That's the thing. Like if you're putting yourself in front of the killer, you can't have the like having the entitlement to think that, oh, like I'm putting myself in front of the killer, but I'm on death hook, so the killer's not allowed to hit me. Like, brother, you put yourself right in front of me. Like, what was I supposed to do? Just ignore you? Like, why am I as a killer held to such standards of play when the survivors are not held to any standard of play? Like survivors can run gens, can like fucking run like bully squads, can make life miserable for a lot of killers. But then like for killers, we have to like we're expected to play by all this like weird etiquette and stuff, right? That like is like completely one way. It's utter nonsense. Yeah, Blights are really funny on RPD and also like super sad. I've seen them get into like a ping pong like bowl situation where they just got stuck in a doorway. The thing is, I mean, I will say that does happen. Sometimes some killers do that, but like that's the thing though, is like if like I'm as this killer is expected to, if we're gonna expect the killer to play by etiquette, then I feel like that should go both ways. Like survivors should also be expected not to do certain things, but they're not gonna do that. Like I can guarantee you, had I played that well, had I played that team like as fair as I possibly could, followed all the etiquette, right? They would have somebody in that group would have absolutely teabagged me at the gate. Absolutely. Like the etiquette is completely one way. Absolutely one way. Like it's crazy I'm saying this because I am a Survivor player myself and I love playing Survivor, but like man, like I swear, like some of the Survivor players I have encountered are like crazy entitled though. It would definitely been the Rebecca. Oh yeah, absolutely. You fucking know it. You know it would have been her. The thing is I even like went out of my way early on to not tunnel the Nia, but the Nia kept putting herself back in my face because I could not find anybody else. We were at 3 gens, so like I kind of had to take that kill at that certain point. All right, we are on We are on the chapel map. So over there or over there, most likely. Let's go this way first. No, nobody here yet. I do see someone here actually. Okay. They are ratting. We have some rat players. She's gonna loot me at this. She has a whole W gamer though. We can go ahead and enter her. She's a Lithe gamer. She doesn't make that pallet.
Performance indeed.
Flashy. I heard him. Or not. Okay, I thought I heard him. I swear I thought I heard a flashy. And there's our first gen. That's super unfortunate. But it's okay though. I can't tell what kind of gen that was. If that was a 3 gen or not. Hello, gamer. We do get that violent bound, which is very nice. Other person was probably around. Is probably gonna go for the hook save.
Dead.
Can we put you in basement? We can. Not that basement's really gonna benefit us at all. Honestly, we're not really a basement killer, but and it's probably kind of wasting more time than anything. But it's here, so we'll try it. We'll see what we can do. We have a 3 gen here possibly, but yeah, these gens aren't really the strongest for me. Yeah, these aren't really the strongest. We need to focus other gens. No one's going for, and someone's going for unhook. Hello. Hello, Katie. Very... All right.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Flashy save. No. I see.
Too
Nope.
bad you won't make it much further.
He's gonna stick around. Decisive, possibly? No, no decisive. This may be very bad for them, actually. We may be building a Christmas tree, guys. I think we're building a Christmas tree. Yup. We now have a Christmas tree scenario here. I can just camp this now too, because we have no reason not to. Is the thing. As long as we stay away from anti-camp range. Because that's the one thing we gotta watch out for. Is respecting anti-camp. Which I'm pretty sure we can, like, avoid anti-camp here. Because, like, I mean, why wouldn't we camp this, guys? There's 3 people in basement right now. That's actually going to work. They fixed that. She might be Zarina might be playing for Hatch at this point. I'm pretty sure she is. Yeah, that's 1 person dead. Bot's gonna die next too. I'm betting you Hatch spawn is gonna be over here as well at Shack. Yeah. Let's see. No hatch offering. We can still sit here though, just in case. All right. All right. That was so unfortunate for them. Is it possibly in Maine? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Not in Maine. Do. Wherever it's at, it's pretty well hidden. Hmm. I'm gonna go back towards Shack again and see maybe if it's like on the outskirts, possibly. So now that she's already at a gate, she's already given up on the hatch and is already opening a gate right now. It's not that gate, so it's this gate. She possibly gets out here. No, she's not at a gate, guys. Okay. All right. This is workable. We do have LOS here at the gates as well. I'm pretty sure. Is that LOS, guys? I'm pretty sure that is. Yeah, that is LOS. So yeah, we have full LOS here. She's right there. I saw her. She has some form of evasive. I see. Will she actually... I was gonna let her escape. I think she wants to use her key. Will she make it in time? Will she make it in time? Oh my god, she made it like literal seconds. Literal seconds. GG's. Well played. That was like crazy. That was so... She was so close to dying too. Like just absolute seconds away. I think she was actually down to the last second, I want to say. Oh, excuse me, guys. Sorry. That was absolutely close. By the way, if there's any kind of like things you guys want to see, by the way. You know, I could show off to Hazi. I could show off to Hazi the hold on, this is not the right build. Here it is. I could show off the no heal build. Is really funny. Here, we'll try this build out for a little bit. It could be very funny. Yeah, so we have Hemorrhage for that. You have Calro, Unnerving Presence, Nano, and Distressing. We also have this to just kind of give ourselves some extra early game pressure. You won't have any aura at all, but like if you have a good macro sense, you won't really need it. And once you kind of get the ball rolling with people with injuries, it will kind of snowball a little bit for you, especially since people will be trying to heal and they'll like be fucking up the skill checks. And if they're not healing, then that means you just get insta grabs on your violent bound, which is super good because you basically get like free exposed basically. I should probably ready up. I see 2 beamers. I am not afraid of the beamers though. So we're probably going to have some aggressive players. I actually really do like me some aggressive players in this build. It's going to be very funny. Because like one issue with this build, by the way, is it's also going to make like picking up slugs harder as well. So like not like that much harder if they're fully recovered, but like it is going to make it a little bit harder though, which is going to be great, I think. It also means that aggressive players are going to get kind of slapped a little bit because it means that like they're not going to be able to go and safely reset for like more aggression. I guess the downside to this though is it could cause them to play very passively, but we'll see. Aggressive players usually have a little bit of like a hard on for the for the aggression, so they're probably not going to change their play style. Like this is like one of the things I really like about aggressive players is they're always very predictable most of the time. Trickster's Illusion. This could be a little bit unpleasant. This map does not have the best gen spread in my opinion. I guess I have a good one here, but what? What? My guy, what is this? My guy.
Expected more from you.
Leon. Leon's a creature, guys. Fair enough, honestly. I'm gonna break this. This isn't really a thing I can play, honestly. I'll kind of get distance here.
Too bad.
We get her with a little bit of a mind game. Leon is... I see he's not cleansing himself, actually. So no Sabos, at least. She has Wiggle Perk. Good to know, good to know. I see. I thought I heard someone to my right. So I was like looking briefly rather than just bounding. They're at this gen. They are ratting. So these aren't very aggressive players at all, actually. I think they were planning to be, but I think they're a little bit nervous about the aggression. Whoops. Fucked up that bound. That's super unfortunate for us. She is going to be looping me here. I see. She's a whole W gamer, definitely. Pallet camping, I see. That's unfortunately a god pallet too, so I can't really do anything about that. Yep.
You
All right. She falls for that
disappoint
though.
me. Is that the best you've got?
She does go for the window, which I figured she would. And luckily, there's a hook right here as well. All right. Hello, hello, Pratty. Hello. Welcome, 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 welcome. So they are back over here. I think they're trying to reset. They're trying to reset, and they're not having a great time with the skill checks. Actually, they did a reset already. What am I talking about? I guess because I was kind of off in the middle of nowhere. One thing you kind of have to do is make sure your tear radius is like spread, like it's kind of more in the middle of the map, so you can kind of maximize the distance. But this map is so wide, though. Like this map is so big that it's actually kind of hard to really do that. Did we just do some sort of weird wall raid tech there? I think we did. I think we just accidentally did a whisker tech. Can we stop her from healing with our tear radius? Because we do have an anti-heal build right now. Oh, okay. I thought that was a person. That sounded like a person. They're over here healing.
Do you
Hello, gamer.
think you can defeat me?
Yo, is that a raid? Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, Patty. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. Welcome. You're not going to spin me home, girl. We're not doing that. The Jane is killing herself in Puck. That was quite the attempt at aggression. Can you unhook them for me? You're not gonna block them now. Thank you for bringing up this hook.
Just
Now where?
started.
They're over this way. Hi, gamer. I unfortunately did hear you.
Is that all you?
And we're just gonna do that as well. There's a hook over here I guess we can take advantage of. Her little wiggle perks, though. Thank you, thank you. I hope your games went well for you as well. They're right inside this building. I'll just leave her slugged, honestly. I don't want to really kill her right now. I feel like we're in a position where we can kind of play with her food a little bit, and we can like kind of spread our hook states. So we're in a really comfortable position right now. So we'll be a little bit nice, but I will slug though for the slowdown because I do like the slowdown. Slowdown is good. So where do you think they're healing at? I see. I see. All right, that's gonna be another hook state spread out. We need to find that Leon at this point. Hello, Yui. All right, we'll just slug them. Leon will go and needs to go for that save like right now, so that I can go ahead and take him because I do want to go for him next. I'm just gonna sit like right here and let the Leon go for the unhook. That'll be nice, some nice slowdown for us. Oh, they're just gonna abandon. I think the Leon is Leon playing for Hatch at this point. Yo, is it Leon? Okay, there he goes. All right, we're gonna go for the Leon now. Hello, Claudia. Hello, Leon. You're what we're looking for. Yes, you are. All right. I'll let her heal the slug. We'll just do that. Let them unhook him. We're gonna go back for Leon. We're gonna do a little bit of hard tunneling off of Hook to get that second hook state, and then we'll figure out like what the verdict is on what these survivors after this. Do we kill the bot and let them go, guys, or do we like murder all of them? I want my second hook states at least. Claudia, don't do this to me, homegirl. Get your chew. All right, chat. What are we feeling today? Robin and Philin, are y'all saying murder? I could go for the bot. At least. Very least right now. We can kind of give some time on like our verdict here.
Playtime is
all right, there's the bot. That's what we're looking for. I know Claudia was like telling me the bot's location is at there, so I think they're trying to be cute now. So maybe I'll let you see.
You will not live to see the dawn.
I might be nice to these guys. Let's see how they act. Let's see how the Yui acts. I could also let them get to like 1 gen and then go ham, right?
You're merely postponing the inevitable.
All right. Let's go ahead and just like let them go. I'm gonna let them get to like a single gen or something like that, and we're gonna go crazy, and we'll let one go. Then we could see how they are. We could see. Because Claudia was being cute. So I don't know. Claudia could win the game for them. We'll see. All right, so what's the vote so far, guys? Like, let them survive or let them go, or let me let like kill them or let them go. What do you think? Let's see how they act. All right, I think Claudia's being cute. We'll see what Leon's doing. Am I looping? Am I like mind gaming this guy with my like red stain right now? Oh my god. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I can kill these guys. This is just too cute. Oh, he's holding W. He's holding W. He's holding W. He's holding W. Oh no, he has a pallet, guys. He has a pallet. How much like stress am I causing for this guy right now? How much like stress is this? We'll let them go. We'll let them go. Like how I wonder how like nervous I was making that making that Leon with that. All right, guys. Yeah, go do a gen, okay? Let's go do a gen. I'm gonna break this for my point, so. I will. I absolutely will. That's gonna definitely be a clip. Hell yeah, we got some pallets break. I think they're giving us pallets now. Possibly. That or they're trying to heal. Hello, gamer. You just give him my pellets. They're sandbagging each other. See, just imagine if the Jane didn't DC, she would have got a win from us. But Jane had the DC though. Meow 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 meow. You know, it is kind of weird not having a Bizzle here to just be super bloodthirsty. You're right. Where's our Abyssal right now saying like kill? All right, I guess they're just waiting at this point. Waiting and looking for pallets to break that they've like thrown down. Hello, hello. Hi, Kiko. Is that Kiko? That is Kiko. Hello. We have not spoken in a while. I do apologize about that. Mana has been not great lately. How are you doing though? It's been so long. It's been so long. I am good. I'm a little bit sick today, unfortunately, but I am good. Oh, there's a Bizzle. There they are. There they are. I was wondering when they'd show up. There's our murder hobo. No party is complete without their murder hobo. We were wondering. But yeah, I'm doing good, Kiko. I'm just a little I'm a little bit sick today, unfortunately. I have a bit of a headache, but I am good for the most part. Oh hey, the pallet. I am gonna break. Yeah, see, they had to fill for you. They had to like fill in for you. What are they doing? Why are they? All right. Hold on, let's go. I think they're missing skill check, guys. They're missing skill check. We're gonna see whoever breaks the skill check first. Come on, don't miss the skill check. See, I keep like it's not one of them missing a skill check. It's all of it. It's all of them though. I think my build is like messing with them. I think the skill checks. I think it's like fucking with them. Good job, guys. Good job. Let's go find you another gen. My little duckling. Actually, yeah. You go work on that. You go work on that. All right, I'm gonna be watching. I'm gonna be watching for those missed skill checks. Leon. I'm gonna put one in the corner every time they miss a skill check. Every time they miss a skill check, I'm gonna put him in like the no corner. I've never had blood sausage before. Alright. Whoever misses a skill check, you get to go in the no corner though. Where's gonna be our no corner? I see, over here. Alright. Who's gonna miss the skill check? Are they gonna miss it? Get in your no corner. Get in your no corner. Get in your corner. Yes, get in your corner. Alright, get back to your gen. Get back to your gen. GG's. Alright, guys. Alright, who wants to do a slug race? Oh, okay, they're not gonna do a slug race. They're just gonna leave. Alright, guys. GG's. GG's. It's super yummy. I've never had it. I wanna try it at some point. GG's. I wanted to like do the thing where like I smacked them for like missing skill checks, but they were all missing the skill checks. I think my build was too crazy. For those of you who are wondering why we were running though, we were running Calro, Unnerving Presence, Thano, and Distressing. Absolutely evil build. Yep. It's the one you actually met me on, Family. It's the one you actually met me on. So basically here's what the build is that we have Calro. Basically slows down healing, heals 50% slower, and while healing, base skill checks are spin 50% faster. So it makes that really hard for the skill checks and slows it down. Unnerving presence. So we is this the one actually? Oh yeah. So Soros in your terror radius get 10% more basic skill checks, and the good zone of basic skill checks is 60% smaller. So this actually combines with Calro to make skill checks while healing absolutely miserable, which is the whole point of it. It's supposed to be an anti-heal build, really, but it does also work on gens as well. We also have Thano for the slowdown for if everybody's injured, which is really good because it basically means that survivors are encouraged to heal. So it kind of feeds into these two perks to kind of give you some crazy slowdown because it kind of puts the survivors in a lose-lose situation. Either they're going to waste time healing or they're going to have slower gens, right? So either way, they're losing time and you're gaining, like, as a killer, you're gaining time. And then lastly, we have Distressing, which just makes our terror radius bigger, which I'm pretty sure since Wesky already has one of the largest terror radiuses in the game, right? This basically puts his terror radius at like 50 meters, I'm pretty sure, which is crazy high. That's almost the entire map for most maps if you're standing in the middle. Yeah, if you have healing totems, if you have healing totems, it does kind of counter this build. Healing, like really altruistic support builds do kind of counter this a little bit. Like any kind of heal perks, like the things that like let you heal really fast off of hook. Circle of heal, like Boon Circle of Healing, like the Michaela special counters this pretty heavily. 52 meters, yeah, that sounds about right. Which is again, that's like the majority of the map, to be honest. If you're staying in the middle, that's like almost the entire map. Do we have any killer requests, guys? Any killer requests that you guys want to see? Any killer or build requests? I'm down for it. I'm absolutely down for viewer requests today. Twins. Okay, someone just said twins. Oh boy. All right. Do I own twins? We'll run a build for them. Have I played these guys before? No, I have not. Okay. We have not played twins before. Slug build? Okay, wait, you want a slug build. All right. Okay. What kind of how would I what kind of since I'm not a twins player, so I don't know what we'd be running. What do you guys want to see for the build then? You're going to say Piggy. All right, what kind of I am a terrible Lich player, but watching Pratt has actually probably helped me with my Lich, I think. I never thought of using the skellies to punish people at pallets. It's actually very interesting. I need to sleep. I'm a lurk for the algorithm. Take care. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you have a wonderful night, Bratty. And thank you so much for stopping by. All right, Abyssal, I'll let you are you talking about machine learning? That generates completed by survivors. In haste and undetectable for 60 seconds. Okay, what's the idea of this though exactly? Like what benefit does it give us other than the haste really? I guess the undies. Third seal could be good, yeah. Third seal could be good. We could try third seal. I see. We need to actually... We got third seal at least. So there's that. Nurse is calling. I suppose that's fair, actually. All right, what else do you think, guys? The third perk there? What is that? Dano. Dano, okay. Very interesting build, okay. We could try it. What add-ons would you recommend personally? That sounds evil, the carried item thing. Basically any add-ons? Okay. Let me see. That could be kind of good. All right. Is it? Is it? Okay. Why would you say third seal is bad exactly? Because I know it's pretty strong. I know it's generally pretty strong against like a lot of newer, a lot of lower MMR players, which is probably what we're gonna be running up against because we are just this is our first game as twins, so we'll give third seal a try. We'll give it a try because I've seen it get some value. Is the thing. If it's gone, we could also do this then. Hold on.
Huh?
I might try this actually. So maybe like Pentimento possibly, or maybe like Poncy Ground to discourage that. I see. Isn't there like another like thing that like slows down
Hmm.
knockout? Let's see what knockout is. I see. Knockout could be interesting.
Hmm?
We'll see how much value third seal does get. We can kind of guard it too. I think it's gonna be also map dependent as well, but we can probably guard it. Worst hesitation. Okay, what is that? You down a survivor of the service. Down survivor get 20% hindered for. I see. We could try that actually. That does sound pretty good. All right, this will be my first twins game, so I have no clue how this is gonna go. I just got robbed in Skyrim, and instead of taking my money or whatever, they took my backpack, so I'm stuck between cities. Slow as all get out over carry weight. Wait, they took your backpack? Who? I didn't know they could do that. Is it like a mod? Also, I haven't played Skyrim in so long. I used to love that game. Infectious, right? Wait, would that really be that good on Twins, though? I mean, like, doesn't really seem like a snowball kind of killer, though. I suppose I should play the Spotify for us, huh? I did add a song for Griff as well. All right, well, we'll run the Spotify music for everybody. Let me make sure that this stuff is actually like going to the right thing. Yeah, no, it is. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. So we are ready. I see a single beamer. I'm curious. So hold on. I want to make sure this is actually going to the right place in the VOD. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we have it's kind of loud. Okay, I got you. I got you, Jim. Hold on. How's that? How's that? My bad, guys. How's the audio now? Is this good? No. I wasn't saying that. I wasn't saying that, Griff. I was saying that we added a new song. We added your new song. It's all random. I just hit play on the Spotify list. I just hit play and that's it. So, but we did add your new suggestion to the list. By the way, guys, if you have suggestions you want to make for the song, like for the Spotify, because we now have a community of Spotify. So if you have a song that you want to suggest, feel free to suggest it in the suggestion channel on the Discord. All right, this is gonna be interesting. We spawn in the middle of the map, so this is a little bit problematic. It's gonna be harder to pinpoint their exact position, but we should be able to get a quick chase. So I think I see scratchies. We do see scratchies right off the rip. I see. All right. I see. I see. Go this way. No one here. No one here. All right. I see some people. Or no, I thought I heard somebody. I did not hear anybody. We know where our slug is at. At the very least. They're over here. Hello, gamer. They kicked my, Hello, gamer. All right, very nice. We know where she's at, too. Really? I want to go this way. Punish this. Hello, Sable. This might be a snowball. GG's. Unless you have Unbreakable. Well, rip. And third seal did not get broken, by the way. The clinker. Are you talking about Boogerbot? You're talking about Boogerbot, aren't you? Oh, GG's. I see. Oh, that's right. She had or she had the endure. Hello, Dwight. All right. That's off the record, I'm pretty sure. GG's. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the DCs now, most likely. Yep. No DCs yet? Okay. I see. We've basically won the game at this point, though. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Sable gone, too. GG's. One of them could possibly have Unbreakable. I'm a little bit skeptical because they're not DCing. They're kind of just accepting their fate. So let's go this way. We'll just throw you on hook as well. Whoops. I think we recalled Victor by accident. It looks so weird. Let's see. We're like looking for our slug bug. I see. The hell could they have gone to? The suffering is great. Someone... Of course you'd say that, Abyssal. Of course you'd say that. I see. So I don't see anybody yet. They're gonna die from bleed out anyways. Yo, did they? Oh yeah, they died from bleed out. GG's. Oh, those poor new players. Those are absolutely new players too. That's so rough though. All right, guys. What was our next one that we wanted? Lich or no? Pratty wanted me to wait till Lich on another day. All right, what next, guys? What next? Yeah, honestly, poor little guys, they were so new. Lich, oh boy, everybody wants to see me play Lich. I don't know why. I'm so bad at Lich, guys. I'm so terrible. Ooh, sorry, big stretch. He is for me. I mean, that'd be like me telling you that Spirit's not that hard to use. Like, if you're not used to playing her, then she can be. The thing is, guys, like, Lich is actually a fairly complicated killer, especially when you're going against, like good survivors. Like, you need to know how to use his stuff, like, effectively, and I just don't know how to do that. I'm not very good at them at all. That'd be like a nursemaid, you know, saying that, oh yeah, nurse isn't that hard. And it's like, yeah, sure, you know, for a person who has played a lot of her, definitely. But if you haven't played a lot of that killer is actually gonna be pretty tricky. She is. So in terms of like on paper, she is. But the issue with Nurse is to actually use that mechanic of hers effectively. You have to actually do have some skill with her and some like time commitment for it. Because I mean, I'm sure like anybody who's played Nurse like has like those first few games they picked her up, you know, like were really rough because they had to learn her power and learn the distance, and like you also have to learn like how her power interacts with the map as well. Because I've also seen like my Big Red here, he's a nursemaid, and I've seen him play a lot of her, and I've seen so much like weirdness with how her power interacts with the maps in unique ways that like it's definitely a learning curve of figuring out how that like interacts. Like definitely mechanically she's fairly simple in the sense that yeah, she just blinks forward, you know, but like actually mastering that though is a pretty difficult task. It's like one of the things where it's like it's one of those things actually where Nurse is like I've picked up Nurse and I like absolutely terrible at Nurse. I I have a lot of respect for nursemaids, even though Nurse is one of those killers that can be very frustrating overall because of her like whole thing of like, basically ignoring like a big part of the game with chases. But even though she's very frustrating, especially if she's played well, I have a lot of respect for nursemaids because of how much fucking like skill it takes for them to actually like learn and master that character in that way. I've seen him play. Rocks really do screw him like pretty consistently. All right, Perkless Lich, let's go, guys. Let's go.
This endless arcana.
All right. Are they at main possibly? My since spawn here has been actually very fucked. Well, okay. Well, we're already fucking up, guys. I don't know where they've spawned at. We can try for Shack and see. We're probably just gonna move out of the way for that though. They're doing this gen, okay. Alright, going to get a first chase on you, I think. I was hoping he'd go for the window. That was like my hope. He does go for that window though. I do get him with a mind game, at least. There's that. Alright, fair enough. We're gonna go back to straight back to that gen. That is the gen they're working on. Sable's skulking to her left. Or this might be V actually. That's V. I know you're skulking, V. I see. Wait, do you get her with that?
To the skies. I have just.
Well, hello, gamer. We're gonna go stop this right now.
Join the hunt.
At least get an injury on her. No one's going for the slug. Someone might get the save though, possibly. No save. No save. Oh my, the struggles though. The struggles. The struggles, the wiggles. So wiggly.
I require a sacrifice.
I'm gonna break this. What's a good 3-gen? This is kind of a good 3-gen for us, actually. That we should probably try to protect. I think they're aware of it too. Alright, gamer. We do have a good hook spread right now, but we are going to be losing it probably a valuable gen soon, which I'm a little worried about. I really want to protect these gens. Ah, they get it. Yeah, that's so unfortunate. They're doing so good on gen progress. So good, and I don't really have a good 3-gen at all anymore. Nia's gonna unfortunately juice me on this. There's not really a way to counterplay this either. Yeah, there's not really a way to. She's so patient, actually. Good lord, I'm actually getting juiced, guys. Yeah, I gotta break this. This is actually too strong of a loop for me. I'm way too tall is the issue. We do get her finally. This may have cost us the game though, unfortunately. That was like such a terrible chase for us. Yeah, what is our gen spread right now? Not great, honestly, by any means. Hello. Whoops, I see. Are you for real right now? Are you dead ass in here? She is. I'm unfortunately, my chases are kind of falling apart here. So yeah, we're gonna probably lose this, unfortunately. I feel like this is kind of just like Perkless Lich experience though. Especially since you're like, I'm me, and I don't know what I'm doing with Lich.
Decisions.
Yeah. God, their gen, like, is this a Swift possibly? Their like coordination is amazing, actually. All right, fair enough. I can at least hook this guy really far away, and no, we can't actually. There's a gate in like every location we can possibly hook this man. Yeah. So we're actually kind of screwed here. Which gate do they have open? It is, they have that gate 99 as well. So this is actually so terrible for me. We're just gonna have to play for the in-game scenario here. I can maybe eat this guy's Endure possibly with Skellies. I can kind of create a bad situation here, I think. If I time it right. I'm gonna break that. That doesn't hit multi-hit. Does that have anti-camp? Really? You're not gonna get the save. Yeah, no, they're not. All right. I see. So you can't utilize him like you can like say Pyramid Head, where you can. I see. That was a good save.
What to unravel them?
No. So how many sabos can she have though? We can ignore that. She's saboing that one, but she doesn't get to this one in time. She's gonna try. We can at least get back over here. The teabag, though. The teabag. I fucked up my flight, unfortunately.
Join me.
We're gonna do this. GG's. Did I? I don't. I will say I was trying to get her as far away as possible from the thing. I could have gotten a 2K there had I played that flight better, but I ended it way too early. GG, well played. All right, now I can get off. We have our Lich request over. Now I can get off of it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really hate Lich. I'm not great with Lich at all. Any other requests we have? GG's, Kate. That was close. I was very close to having it. I fucked up my flight at the end though. GG's, a nice escape. The person doing the sabos, like that was actually really good. They actually set up for the end game. That was crazy. Brilliant. All right, what's our next request? We have our Lich request over. What do we want to do next? We could go back to Wesky until someone has a new suggestion for us. Our Perkless Wesky. GG's though, Rusty. You all played very well. You all had crazy good coordination. It's been a while since I've like actually had like a survivor team who's had like coordination that was that good. Pig, oh my god. I swear Abyssal chooses like the things that like drive me crazy the most. I get chosen all the things that make me suffer. All my like worst killers, I get. Oh, the build you're talking about? What build were you talking about? I'm sorry, I didn't get to see. The build you mentioned, Hazi. Let me scroll up and see if I can find it. Hold on. If you post a build for us, we can run it. We can do a viewer requesting and run it in game and see how it goes. Oh, okay. All right, my bad. I thought you had like posted it and I had like missed it. I was about to be like, oh no. I got you though. I got you. We can run it next game after this pig game. We do have a viewer request for pig. At least Family will have fun watching this. You get to see the piggy game, or they'll get to see the piggy game. Sorry, Liddy will get to see the piggy games. So you have to. I am so bad at pig though. I'm not gonna lie. Like I am fucking awful at pig. Lich, pig, and like there's another killer I'm like so terrible at actually. Hold on. I'm terrible at fucking Henry. I won't lie. Henry is. I'm like so ass at that killer. I also have never once played Hag, actually. I've heard she is super good. I've heard Hag is like super good, but I have never played them once. I probably would suck horribly at like Nurse as well. Unforeseen Pomp, Tinker, and Eruption. I did on a Wesky, but I'm sure it works on every killer. We can try it on Wesky if you like. Yes, I'm terrible at Hekna. Now, granted, also I think my issue is I like to play Perkless a lot, and Perkless Hekna is like really, really hard. Both the Vecnas are like super hard Perkless. Hekna's like one of those killers that like has a lot of like high potential, but like he really struggles if you don't have aura or like any kind of like reveal on him basically. Because then it's like just pure line of sight. All right, I see a single flashlight. I see 2 toolboxes, actually 3 toolboxes. Nope, that's not a medkit. 2 medkits. She's like swapping her items around like crazy. Is she trying to swap to like a flashlight to flashlight tech me? No, she has no item apparently. All right, Perkless Piggy, let's go. Let's try our Perkless Piggy. All right. My beloved. Yeah, we are doing the piggies. I knew you'd be happy. You and Abyss are gonna be happy. I'm not gonna be very happy. I'm terrible at this killer. I think it's because I don't know how to like. One of the things about him is I don't know like when to use the head traps. Like my brain does not comprehend like when do you head trap and when do you not head trap. Do you want to like save them for the end game or like because you have a limited amount of them, right? So like I don't want to waste them sometimes. I want to get some crouch going. Maybe I can like get a bit of stealth going on people. A yoink would be super nice, actually, guys. A yoink would be so nice. I see. We're gonna uncrouch because I do want to get some movement. So they're over here at this gen. Then we went right past them. They are gonna get a gen, unfortunately, or we've been way too slow about this. You're all right. All right, they calmed me, unfortunately. Yeah. They unfortunately do get that. Not quite far enough. The little squeal, though. Amanda's little squeal is so amusing. I'm so used to faster killers, actually. This is crazy. She's going to juice us here as well. Yeah, I can't really mind game that. Fair enough. I gotta go find a person on the gen and get them off that. At the very least. Are they back here, possibly? They are. They're camping that pallet. They pre-through, which is an interesting choice. Okay, yeah, we're dealing with possibly a duo or a swift, I'm thinking. I don't think we're I don't think it's a full 4-man though. Because I swear I got calmed really early on. We're gonna do that. Hello, gamer. All right, played a little bit too much, I think. God, yeah, they're just juicing me. All right, we do get the mind game there a little bit, which is nice. Calmed, basically, like communication. I have a theory that at least that we have at least of a duo situation here, and like I got basically seen by one and called out to the other. Yeah. Yeah, we're just losing gens, guys. We are actually getting rolled right now. We are getting absolutely flattened. We don't really have a chance at winning this anymore, unfortunately. We don't really have a 3-gen at all. I don't even know if hooking is like worth it right now, guys. The fuck did they go? I don't think they went in lockers. They could have though. There's just no way we can handle this like kind of gen spread either. Not with this many hooks. We're not the like hard slug possibly, and I haven't been doing my head traps at all. I just realized. Her reach is so low though. Fair enough. Goodness, okay. What? What did I just get caught at? Oh my god, I see. Fair enough. I just got memed on, guys. Hello, Michaela. I kind of hate the party starters. They're actually super annoying, I won't lie. They don't have the same sound as like the flashbangs. I feel like they should, personally. Oh yeah, I'm getting memed on. Yeah, okay. Alright, fair enough. Oh, and we're lagging. What the fuck, guys? I just got like rubber banded. That was so weird. That would explain what I was getting like stopped on, actually. I see. Goddamn. All right, fair enough. They're kind of just like trying to bully me at this point, is what this says. All these pallets are so strong, though. You can actually just run these like completely safe. No 50-50s with this. She's gonna try to lead me into into the lockers. Yeah, she is. I'm just gonna leave her a shotgun and see. It's not worth it. This is actually such a cooked game, though. You're gonna go for the flashy save, no doubt. We're gonna go for slug here, I feel. It's possibly our best bet. There's no doubt they're, yeah, hi. There you are. They probably have Unbreakable, though, because they're probably, this is like a full bully team, so they probably have anti-slug. Really? I don't get that. That's unfortunate. We're gonna head back to our slugs. Hello, gamer. All right. They got Michaela up. We can at least play. Yeah, we're gonna try to play for slug kills. I see. There's one here. Okay, yeah. So this is probably definitely Hello, Michaela. So yeah, she's gonna run. She's gonna run that. Throw that. Our goal is to get a kill with the slug, possibly. And break this. Hello. She's going that way. All right. One thing about this is they do pop a gen. We do get our head traps active, which is going to be a little bit problematic for them. I thought I heard somebody. That's Michaela. She's no doubt calming my location to people. We can at least guarantee a kill on, yeah. We'll throw you down on the ground as well. That is a person who is up. But if they go down again, though, they do die. I see. All right. They're up here. Working this gen. Unfortunately, that means that head traps are going to be active now. She's going to die from bleed out. She guarantees dies from bleed out. Yeah, there's one bleed out death. Laura is also very, very vulnerable to bleed out death. Get her with a nice little mind game. Nice little flick. Then she's leaving. That's going to be a 2K right there off the rip. We can run you out. I would have laughed if her, like, she had a head trap on or something. Yeah, there's the 2K. So one of them's doing head traps right now. She's doing a head trap somewhere. Because she can't leave unless she finds Hatch. And I see her. She dies here. She could find Hatch though. I do need to run this actually. GG's. We did get a 3K out of this. So if the trap is inactive, they can leave. But if the trap is active, they cannot leave the gate, or the head trap goes off and kills them. GG's. That was a pretty hard fought match at the end there. That was very, very hard fought. We won. I think we only won because they fucked around too much, honestly. Let's see, flashbang, quick and quiet, head on, yeah, flashbang, head on. They had a party starter as well. These things right here, I fucking hate these, by the way. They don't have the same, like, noise as a flashbang, so, like, I don't hear them as easily as a flashbang. I'm not, like, used to their noise yet. I'm gonna hate when, like, our next event for these comes out, because everybody's gonna have these. It's gonna be super annoying. Vigil. We had the classic Vigil combo with Finesse. Finesse and Lithe. Urban Evasion, Finesse, Iron Will. So we only had really one person who was doing head on, actually. I see. They were running they were actually not running a Sabo build at all. I thought they were. I'm surprised we like pulled that out the way we did, honestly. All right, what is our next request? Oh, we could try your build if you like. Would you like our? Okay, hold on. Let's actually look at your build, which you recommended. Hold on. So let me see. Watching for you had to suck the win messages. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't get any of those, honestly. I'm surprised I didn't get any stinkers today. God, your mind games are so nasty. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like my mind game. Unforeseen. Okay, we'll try this. Why you know chase me? Which one were you? I don't remember. So you wanted unforeseen pop. Tinker. If you're the person bringing me to Shack a lot, that's usually why. I don't like chasing at Shack. It's just such a gigantic time waste and super inefficient to take chases at Shack unless like I know the player's like playing very poorly. And we have Unforeseen Pop, Tinkerer, and Eruption. What's your add-on run for your character for your Westgate Hazy? We can do your whole build. They're in ads? Okay, I didn't realize. Use the radio? Alright. Let's see. What does that loon look like? Hold on, where is the radio? They're brown. I'm so stupid. I don't usually use these add-ons a lot, so I don't remember what a lot of them are. The blue oh okay. Terminal device. Is it portable safe? Or no, this one. Video, okay. Alright. Increase the infection passive gain rate by 30%. By the way, if you're out of ads, by the way, Frosty, sorry, I had to clear my throat. So if you're out of ads, to answer your question, so if you're the one that was taking me to Shack a lot, then that's probably why. I'm very picky about my chases because for me it's all about time. It's all about the time that I spend on those chases, and Shack is usually if anybody who knows how to run Shack is like such a gigantic waste of time for the killer. So I usually don't take chases at Shack unless Shallot's thrown and I know that the survivor there is not the best at running it. Otherwise, it's just not worth it. Because you can get like a full 30 seconds at Shack that like easy, and it's like really, really bad for me. You also were probably bringing me away from a lot of like what my objectives were. Like in the early game, you probably were bringing me from gens. Later in the game, when I was playing for Slug, you were bringing me away from my slugs, which is probably why I didn't chase you. All right, where's there going to be our spawns at? Most likely here or there. We're going to go ahead and call here. Sable, how clenched were your cheeks in that moment? Oh, this is 3 Sables. I might be dealing with a Swift here. Possibly. Alright. Ball for a nice little mind game. There might be a Sable around to save this, though. There is not. We're gonna sit her right there. All right. So she came from this way. Yeah, they are working here. That's a sprinty burst. Pallet camp. That somehow still gets me, but okay. All right. We basically reset this shade, so we're gonna just smack that, honestly. Hello, disable. She doesn't quite do that fast enough. We are getting some pallets out of the way, which is really nice. We have to jump down first. Unfortunately, this is going to be really bad for us. This is like exactly what I'm talking about. Shaq is so like inefficient. Luckily, she doesn't try to play it though, so we can kind of take this chase.
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
All right. Is that going to be a sabotage? No sabotaging. They do get their first gen though. Unfortunate. I don't know why I thought maybe. I was like thinking maybe. So she's trying to get chase. I think she's a little bit overconfident, most likely. Really? We do get the mind game. I did set my toe a little bit there, so that was a little unfortunate, but we do catch her there.
7 minutes is all I
Getting her
can
at that
spare.
small bit was actually super fortunate for us. Ooh, nice upskirt. All right. Are they working this gen most likely? We have a nice little 3-gen over there we could probably work as well, but this is kind of a 3-gen for us. Let's go check this one out and see what this is like. Hello, gamers. You're so lucky. They're so like jittery in their movements. She's gonna play. She's gonna give me Shallot? Yes, give me Shallot. Shallot at 4. Really? We're gonna break this. I need to actually be a little bit more cautious with my bounds, honestly. They're all right here. No, Ashes, not on my keyboard. Ashes, no. Ashes. My cat is like trying to get my attention. I'm getting like latency. What the hell? Guys. Y'all saw that, right? We do get her there. Oh yeah, Pop, you're right. You're right. I'm not used to running perks. I do have Pop. That's right. Is there a gen over here that's like almost progressed? Is that one? Can probably use Pop here. Is no harm. We'll be running this. We're probably doing that far gen, but that far gen is not really a concern for me, honestly. They are working that gen. So one's gonna go for hook save. I can go ahead and punish that. All right.
You're merely postponing.
She's gonna have pallet camp. We do catch her though, luckily.
I'll see you dead.
Unfortunate, they just stuck that. And we should be able to catch her here. There's gonna be like 2 people in death hook at least.
Is that the best you?
They could probably catch this save. Okay, maybe not. He did flick away, luckily. All right, you just dingle for me, gamer. So they are immediately going that way. Who is this? Sable. The other Sable's like right here. Flashy save possibly? I don't think so. All right, let's go see what's over here at least. I see them. And you don't make this. We are gonna slug here. Very nice. That's 2 kill. That's a kill and a hook right there, right off the rip. So, okay, we have a person down. All right. And we do have all of our hook state spread as well. We didn't quite hook her in the right order, but still. I hear them. I think that's the Sable I keep hearing, actually. I swear. You can do that at least. Alright, she's a live gamer. She's gonna hold W. Unfortunately, those scratch marks kind of gave them away there. And that's just completely destroyed. No doubt. Do we have a shack? No shack offerings in play. No offerings at all. So shack could be literally anywhere, possibly. Fair enough, honestly. Yunjin's over here. She was working this Shin. And it exploded, I'm pretty sure. Or not. I see. Hmm.
No.
I see. So she's gonna meme on us. We're just gonna do this. All right.
Bad you won't make it much further.
I'll break this. I think. She can't do that again. Like, that's basically her unbreakable gone. Or even conviction if she had it as well. So the issue with Yunjin is she could be anywhere. I do want to check basement just in case. Really? So Yunjin's hiding nearby.
Playtime is over.
I'm curious where she is at. Let's see. The perks are really nice, actually. They do synergize quite well. I do have to admit. So once I get an injury on Yun, though, I basically can't have her. It's just getting that injury is the trick. Really? Does Homegirl have like no mother or something? No one's just crazy? Is there like a boon exponential here? Let's open sheet. Hello, gamer. I don't know how this girl's getting back up unless she has no mother. Yun must be skulking around. There is Yun. Hello, Yunjin. Smash hit. Interesting. That's a perk you don't see every day. I was hoping I could like kind of roll right through there, but I don't think you can do that anymore. That is unfortunately blocked. All right, GG's. Good game.
Let's finish this.
My like brain tells me that he is like sending that like those tentacles in a very like specific place, and I know that's just me being a perv, but I mean like think about it. It is 2 tentacles. GG though. Anyways, sorry about that. All right, GG. Well played. They honestly played really well. I could tell the stables were a group. They were all being very altruistic. Absolutely no items. I'm a little impressed, actually. The perks are like excellent, though. Absolutely excellent. I'm actually very impressed by how well they synergize. I can see why you run it. Definitely. We will run some more Perkless Wesky. If you guys want to see me continue the spirit, by the way, it went really well. We got a 4K. They were excellent, actually. They were like really, really good. We can continue the music, the viewer requested music. You know, like some of this is mine. What the fuck? Oh. Some of this is like mine though. I swear, like my brain is like dying right now. I don't know what's going on. I think my like headache has like 50% of my brain like dedicated to pain right now. So like I'm like so out of it right now. Got 2 a.m. Taco Bell. Hell yeah. I remember when I used to have like nothing but Taco Bell ads for some reason on my like channel, and everybody used to think I was like sponsored by Taco Bell. You know, like some Taco Bell has, I will say, like it feels like their quality has like dipped a little bit from like the last few years, but like I still say they're pretty solid, honestly. I guess it depends on what you get. I do like some of their tacos that they have, like their I like the Dorito tacos they have. And I like their I like those, and I like their quesadillas. I used to really like the chalupas, but I don't like them as much these days. They don't it's like they don't cook it all the way. I don't know what it is about the chalupas. Taco Bell is like one of those things though that I've seen that like is so hit or miss based on like area too. Like some places, like there was some places in Texas that I was at that were the Taco Bell there was just so fucking shit. And then like here, it's like it's okay, right? And then there was like another place I've been to. God, it was it's actually another place in Texas, a different place that I used to live at. That had Taco Bell. That actually was it here? No, it was here. It was here at my current place. I'm at. It wasn't the Taco Bell that we go to now though. It was a much further away one that was actually pretty good back in the day. The Dorito tacos and the quesadilla or the chalupa. The quesadillas fucking slap, I have to say. Like I think it's just because I love quesadillas though. Quesadillas are fucking great. The chalupas are like okay. It really depends though. Like Dorito and quesadilla, hell yeah. That's like my favorite combo right there. I used to really love the unfortunately, we can't all have access to Mexican, like to good Mexican food. I know for me, like one of the issues with it is like all of the Mexican joints like are only open during the day. We're like night owls, so like you can't really get them very easily. Also, like all the places that sell like actually good like Mexican food here is restaurants that are like super expensive. Don't get me wrong, they are fucking amazing. Like there's this Mexican joint that we order from sometimes that has these like really good burrito tacos. It is amazing. Absolute like just their tacos are fucking divine. But unfortunately though, it's like not only is it like super expensive, but like they're only open at like super specific times as well. That's fair. That's fair. All right, we're gonna go and turn the music off. I'm going to. Oh, we got we got the underground complex. We have some Hawkins. I can't say I really like Hawkins as Wesky, I will say, but like it's not the worst map either. No doubt Portal Room. I can already hear the generator progress. Definitely Portal Room. They're gonna go ahead and pre-drop most likely. Oh my god, what is my latency? Really? I was looking at another universe. That hit me. We have the tea bags. Fair enough. I like mind game myself there. All right. Good little chase there, honestly. You are gonna be our first down now. I think I hear something. Yeah, we do. We got some gen audio here. Some prog here. No doubt they're skulking around somewhere. Are you thinking possibly here? No. Alright, we can go ahead and move in for unhook then. We do get the injury,
Accept your fate.
which is nice. They unfortunately do get 2 gens, so we are now in mid-game with no kills. Alright. Ada's no doubt around. No, she isn't.
7 minutes is all I could spare to play with you.
This is a little unfortunate, honestly. Our macro here is not great. We might need to do some tunneling to get some of our gen progress back. They're playing the pressure here very well, actually. We do have a Meg here. She's gonna possibly go for a window vault. All right, that is the first on death hook now. That's super fortunate for us. But what is the cost though for this? So one person went that way, but we're not really concerned about that. We're more concerned about gen pressure at the moment. Hello, gamer. Oh, she's gonna pallet camp. All right, fair enough. I don't know why you would pallet camp that. Like, it's kind of a waste of resources. Really? I went too wide because of the chairs. Unfortunate. This may have just cost me the game actually. Unless I get like a snowball scenario going, it just cost me. Yeah. Yeah. I need to break that too. She is gonna go for...
Too bad you won't make it much further.
We honestly needed to I need to go after Meg. Like, Meg is who I need to go after. Like, this girl is not who I need to be going after, honestly. I probably should have just played for Slug. That chase probably has cost us the entire game. Yeah. That's GG's, honestly. This is Sable as well. We can't really take this chase. I can't take that. I can't afford that, guys. We need to go for, like, tunnels. Fair enough. I mean, I can go for you too, Ada.
Poor performance indeed.
All right, that's 2 people on hook right there. This can be 2 death hooks. Now, how much is it going to cost us, though? Because this is not kills. This is not kills. We really needed kills, but this is not kills. Because if Sable right now is pumping gens, and we hard lose, it's actually...
I'll see you dead.
I'm counting on them, like, possibly panicking and rushing in right now for the saves. And me possibly getting a kill on Meg. That's Sable. Fair enough, I just got rolled. I'm not gonna take chase with her. She has no hook states. It's not worth it. We do have everybody on off hook now though, and they're gonna try to go for resets, no doubt. You're gonna play this. We do get an injury there. Through some miracle. I'm pretty sure that was a latency hit. We need a kill like right now. Alright, that's one kill. They're working that gen to my right. Or it's one of the gens they're working at least. Alright, that's a kill. We need to start getting another one. I need a very quick chase. Alright, they just cured themselves. They're gonna hard hold W. Really? Fair enough. So V is... I don't really want to take that chase. Actually, no, we can take this with V. We do lose though. She's probably the best player here as well in terms of chase. She just holds W. I thought she maybe like would try to double back there. She knows her check spots so well, actually. Yeah. Unfortunate for us. They're no doubt going to go to the other side, most likely, to, yeah, they're here. That's good for us, actually. We get a 2K at least. Do you think Ada will play for it? Do you think we can go for the greed? Ada could, no, Ada's not going to play for it. All right. Whoops. Here we are. GG's. That's a 2K.
Let's finish this.
I'm hard tunneling those quesadillas. The quesadillas are so good, though. GG. Well played. They were all very excellent players, actually. Good job breaking the Mori. I always break the Moris. I mean, I can't help it though. The Moris are like so buggy. We could continue our spirit streak and see. We could continue our spirit streak and see how it goes. It's been a while since we played spirit. Let's see how far we can get on our win streak. I'm curious. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Big Red. I was wondering how you like do that. All right. GG's, GG's. You all played very, very well. Which one were you, Kami? I didn't get to see the names, unfortunately, at the end of the game, other than Betty White with the Meg. That's the only one I remember. I have really terrible eyesight. Oh, okay, okay. You enjoy watching. I hope you enjoyed the matches then. GG. I hope you enjoy the stream. We are going to be trying to continue our Spirit win streak, but we have not played Spirit in a very long time. Because I haven't played her since we last played her on the win streak thing. So I think it's been like at least like over a week since I last played. Awesome, awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I actually do my I do I'm guessing you're usually here for the ER streams, and like you said, I'm glad you do enjoy the DbD. We do the DbD every Wednesday, so you can always catch it on these days. Our queue times are gonna be pretty long here, unfortunately. I think all the Jason stuff right now, it has queue times pretty extreme. All right. I see a beamer, I see 2 toolboxes, and I see a medkit. What's this gamer look like hours wise? One of them just left, unfortunately. So we cannot see this guy's hours on DbD. This is a 1,000 hour player on Elden Ring though, so. What about this Dwight? Oh, that's Nicolas Cage. Okay, I see. No hours on Nicolas Cage that we can see either. All right. I am ready. So 2 toolboxes, a medkit, and no item. I saw the skin, and like Dwight has a skin setup that looks very similar, and then I saw the head and I was like, wait, no, that's not Dwight. That's fucking Nick. I have like terrible eyes, guys, so you gotta bear with me. My eyesight be bad. It be real bad. All right. First spirit match of the day. I'm a little bit nervous. Oh god, it's Trickster's Illusion. I'm so terrible at this map, guys. Okay. And we spawn right in the fucking middle too. So I'm gonna call this way. We are wrong. It's not this way. That's super unfortunate. I hate middle map spawns sometimes because it means that let me see, market. Yeah, market. I should have went to market first, honestly. They were tripling this gen. Fair enough. Hello, gamers. Are you gonna run me at Shack? You are gonna run me at Shack. This is actually so inefficient. Can I get Shallot early? Goodness. We do have that block though. I am like so out of it right now too. And then she is I think I'm fighting a Swift, guys. They're so all right. They're gonna break that gen though. They're gonna break that gen. So that's gonna be super unfortunate. I probably should have slugged, honestly. Yeah, she's gonna break that. No, she's not. Okay, I need to go ahead and break that and get that regressing right now. They do get that, unfortunately. We get an injury on you. Hello, gamer. We're going to... I was gonna see if we can play off a hook a little bit. But we can't. Is this gonna be a save? Someone's skulking nearby. Will they be healing under hook? I'm hoping you do. We're gonna do a bit of tunneling with the Meg. All right. Yep. Get that Meg on death hook. Let's go see if they're still sitting around hook as well. Hello. Dead hard. That was the most obvious like E I've ever seen. Hello, gamer. All right, we can probably get these kills out right now too. They're kind of like snowballing into us a little bit. Hello, Maggie. All right, that's one kill. We're gonna get a little bit of hate for that, no doubt, but it is strategy. We are playing with no perks here. All right. I think the game is now very comfortably in our favor. We now have a very, very, very favorable circumstance here. We're gonna break this. Just healing right in front of us is a choice, honestly, gamer. I see. She held W. She was not playing that shit. Fair enough. Healing, like, right there in the open is not the choice, homegirl. No doubt she's going to be playing for a Sapa save. We can avoid that very easily. All right. I see. I thought he was at the gen for some reason. Hello. All right, yeah, this game is thoroughly cooked for them. I see. What is this item? What is this? What is this? Are you trying to Q-tech me? Alright. I'll let this guy get away. I'm gonna kill him. And then... He's gonna struggle away though, luckily, but it's okay. I think she's trying to Q-tech me though, but we're gonna kill him, at least. Alright. What are we doing, gamer? So what are we doing? What are we doing, gamer? Gamer, what are we doing? Gamer, what are we doing? Did I just get fucking like look over there attacked? Like I don't know what's happening, guys. I think we just got like I think she just like made us like look somewhere and then she just ran away. That was crazy. I really did. I really did. Guys, what are we doing? What is this? What is this? Are they trying to what is going on here? All right. ER convergence, I see, I see. I do have to kill one of these guys. I just don't know who, though. I do have to kill somebody. I just don't know who. All right, chat, who gets... All right, we're going to chase him. I think he knows we're in chase now. He understands. He understands. He understands. Okay. You're going to be our guy who dies. And we get the 360. That was good. I thought I could like escape that, but no. Hello, gamer. I know you're skulking. She doesn't get this one now. Oh, she does. I didn't know she had a flashlight. And she was also in the wrong place. I see, I see. Fair enough. I thought that was somewhere else. I'm like getting my ass kicked here. Okay. And he went that way. Of course he does. He's going to try to play the loop with the window. Yeah. All right, gamer. Oh, my frames. Fair enough. The point, though, was the point for... Okay. All right, gamer. All right, GG's. GG's. I don't know what that was. I don't know if she was like being fun, like goofy at the end, or she was beaming me. I don't really know. It was hard to really understand what was going on. GG. Well played. We did have to be like a little bit of a demon early on, unfortunately. But I probably went a bit too hard on them at the beginning. But I was kind of, I'm kind of, when you're doing like a win streak like those, especially Perkless, you do have to kind of sweat it up a little bit. 24, 24, very nice. I am like curious how high we're gonna get before we start getting like the god squads. I love that emote. That emote's so cool. Also, Hazi, I'm mad at you. All that like Taco Bell talk has like made me hungry because I realize I haven't eaten anything all day. I'm gonna be so fucking hungry when I get off stream. I blame you for this. This is your fault. I should try to get like a Trix emote like made for that. Or like maybe a capybara, that'd also be really funny. Either like a capybara or a penguin. So the issue with like me getting, I don't have anything that would that I could eat right now that's like okay for me to eat right now. It's like the issue is okay, I have leftovers right now, right? But like the problem is like a lot of things that I eat like mess with my throat, and like it like really upsets my throat. So it's hard for me to like, it's hard for me to talk sometimes when I eat certain things. So like I need very specific stuff for like stream snacks basically. Usually things are like super dry, super very ungreasy, like nuts and things like that. And unfortunately I don't have anything like that right now. Sure, sure. Whenever you do the Shrek, just let me know and name your price and I'll pay it. They need the Shrek. They just need to go. They just need to go like just like Shrek in the middle of the street. I was gonna hire Family to do a Shrek emo for me. The SpaghettiOs could be probably pretty good right now, but I don't know about the chocolate. Chocolate like really fucks with my throat though. All right, all right. I see a single toolbox, and I don't even know what the Rebecca has. Is that possibly a key? I can't tell, guys. Actually, I think it's a charm I see. I don't think she has anything. I am expecting a flashlight tech from the Alucard here. Or not Alucard, that's not Alucard, fucking Trevor. Sorry, my brain's not working. For the Trevor though, I'm expecting possibly a flashlight tech from him. He's gonna swap like last minute. What kind of gamers do we have right now? So they have 200 hours in record. I don't know how true that is though. All right. Is that friend Kyle? I know who that is. I know who got that from you. There's only one person who would like who would give you French chocolate. SpaghettiOs and M&Ms. That sounds like some fucking pregnancy food. I'm not gonna lie. All right. So either over there or there. Or most vile. That's fair. That's fair. I haven't had SpaghettiOs for a while. They're over here. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't really. I do get an injury here. No, I do not. Fair enough. This girl's kicking my ass. I can't afford this chase. I gotta get somewhere else right now. Over here. We have an injury on Trevor. Claire is gonna immediately go back in for the he's gonna comp corner me. That's unfortunate. I don't save that gen, unfortunately. We guarantee to lose a gen here if they're being efficient. Chat, I may not make it anywhere. Yeah, we lose 2 gens. That's sprint burst as well. That's unfortunate. I'm absolutely going to play for tunnel unless he has decisive. All right. Please no decisive strike. I think it'd cry, honestly. Indecisive. Possibly a Savo. We have a bit of a 3-gen over here. We can move over here then. We're going to have to play over here, though. They're going to break this. Goddamn. They are working these gens like crazy. Very efficient team. That's unfortunately Blast Mine as well. That's going to kick my ass. Yeah. Trevor's resetting. Let's go back over here. I see. That's Claire injured. She holds W. Yeah. They're burning through these so quickly though, chat. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to like play hard for 3-gen and then possibly go for the tunnel on Trevor. This girl is so patient, honestly. Someone's nearby for a save, possibly. We can get some injury spreads. Sabotage. Fair enough. I don't make it. I don't make this, guys. I do not make this. God, the hook spread is so ass. I'm not gonna lie. She guarantees gets away here. I should have just played for Slug. No, she does not. She does not. You're who I need. Multiple injuries, multiple injuries. That sounded so much closer though, chat. That actually just killed me. I have to go back. I have to go back right now. We can't afford this. Otherwise we lose. Yeah, they're gonna bring me far away. Possibly inside the shack. Yeah. They're all just gonna play while injured. We can at least play for that, honestly. We can down her and immediately go back. I'm not gonna risk us. I'm not gonna risk this otherwise. So one of those moments where not having perks really sucks. Multiple injuries. Okay. She does get zoned by the mind game. We can't afford this. That'll be a death hook. They're gonna pop that gen though. Fuck me. They're already on that. They're working this so fucking well, guys. This is probably like, this is such a crazy good team. I don't make this even with my spirit form. They know too. That's not being worked on. They're working on this gen specifically. We're gonna immediately get off of her. We're not gonna commit chase. Get off of that gen, Becca. We're gonna do that. I'm gonna have to basically hard slug, unfortunately. Becca's back on this. No. You're gonna take a bit of a stun here. They know what I'm trying to do. They're gonna go reset. We can actually afford this now. They're gonna stab at that. Yeah. They're now working that gen as well. I need to be mindful of that. I do hate that I'm basically out of things on that gen now. I'm pretty sure that's our last kick, by the way. That's Becca. We can't afford to chase with her. Trevor, though. You are someone you can afford to chase with. Becca's no doubt gonna go right back to Jen, and is gonna be already working it. Like, they're calming so hard, and they all have toolboxes too. This is crazy. I basically lose those guys, and like unless they like snowball. Yeah, crazy players, honestly. We get a kill at least, but we hard lose this. There's just no way. They're gonna pop that gen to my right, and the best we can hope for now is 2K. Unless they're resetting, but Becca's working that gen abso-fucking-lutely. We have no way to make this regress anymore either. I'm pretty sure that's not even regressing anymore. He's leading us away. We can probably take this, though. He's so good. We don't get this, though. So we get a 2K. We get a 2K. We can now play for a down and get a 3. If we get a 3K, we win. We just need a 3K. If we get a 3K, we can keep our win streak. That's perfect. Really? Guys, I just lost her. Did she just get evasive? Is that what this is? We just lost the game, guys. Where the fuck did she go? What? We just lost the game. That's our win streak gone. Where did she fucking go, though? How did she, like, where did her scratch marks go? Like, they just absolutely disappeared. What is that? That actually just killed me. That wasn't Rebecca. Hold on. What is that got me there? Or did I just lose her and not fucking notice? There's no way she fucking, like, walked that far. No, that's not her then. I must have just... Unless she, like, 99 sprint burst, she could have. You know what? It could have been sprint burst that kicked my ass, actually. It had to be. It had to be a sprint burst that lost the game for me. GG's. That's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate, actually. 24 is... I'm a little bit salty, I will say, that I lost it there. Because I had the Rebecca, like, right there, and I think the sprint burst actually just, like, lost me the game. That's so unfortunate, actually. That's super, super unfortunate. This fucking perk is why I lost my win streak. Very, very frustrating. I'm curious if they were all like a Swift too. They played so like they actually played like crazy good as well. No, they were. That has to be like a 4-man. I wouldn't be surprised if there's at least 3 people there. Like they did so excellent though. The coordination was crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if they like if I like played right into their hand too with the sprint burst. No, they felt like it, honestly. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Sprint burst is so frustrating sometimes. Well, our spirit streak is over. That sucks. That actually really sucks. Now I feel like their coordination have to be like I feel like that's way too good for a bunch of randoms. Like someone there had some coordination going on, definitely. Like I have never in my life seen like randoms that are like that good until you get into like 3K players. It was. I am a little bit upset, but it was a good run though. Now piggy streak. Oh god. Oh god. Unfortunately, our queue time is going to be kind of long now. Can we ever beat 24 is the question. That was so unfortunate too. GG's though to them. That was such an unfortunate like ending. Yum, 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 yum. It feels like the queue times actually went up more. They were 2 minutes earlier, but now they're 3 minutes. That team was crazy though. Like if those were, I know I'm going on about this. If those were randoms, those are like some of the best players I think I've ever encountered in terms of communication. Like in terms of like knowing what to do, when to do what, and how to do it, you know, like that is like some of the best macro play I've ever seen from a team. All right. First streak, or first part of the streak now. Let's see if we can work up to it. So we've lost 50-50 already, which is unfortunate. Oh, man. Hello, Claudia. Is someone over here? Let's go over here and spread our injuries, actually. Really? Are you like in a fucking locker? You are! That's insane. So we do have an injury with Claudia. We have 1% hook. Claudia is self-carrying. Hello, Claudia. All right, that's 2 hooks right there, right off the rip. 5 gens, pretty good for us. So we're about to like lose probably a few of them because there's a few that we haven't been pressuring. Alrighty. Hello, Dwight. We have very, very good injury spread right now. Hello, gamer. He kind of led me right to you. The Dwight did. I have not seen like Rialto once, actually. Blast mine. Oh, that lasts forever too. Hello, Claudia. Hello. I could unfortunately hear her breathing. Oh, she's holding W. Why did I think that was pallet side? That was pallet side. I broke Shack Pallet earlier? I don't remember breaking Shallot. I guess I did. Huh. Okay. Fair enough. I guess Claudia's gonna go basement. We have 2 death hooks at 5 gens. How can I tell if it's pallet side? The short side here. If the door is really close to the edge, then oh. There you are, my little rat gamer. I was wondering where you were at. Hello. I went way too in on that. That was a stupid swing on me. That actually just cost me time. I was really hoping I could like swing through that. That's unfortunate. I have like played this so poorly. Luckily I have like I think this is white. Gamer. Okay. That was very interesting. Very unfortunate that I wasted so much time on that chase by like pre-swinging like that. All right. At least we got both these people on hook. We have 2 death hooks as well. They're gonna probably be going for hook save. We're gonna punish. That was not the trade. That was not the choice. All right. They're healing under hook. Were you shaking your head at me, Claudia? I think she was. I don't think they like that I came back to hook like that, but I mean, like, don't heal under hook though, guys. All right, that's 2 people down. So they're probably gonna be playing against each other at this point. We do have a possibility of shack offering as well. These do seem like possibly some of those types of gamers. So then again, maybe not actually. Really? What was that noise then? They had like a fucking loud noise notification over here. I see. So that crow is over there. I see. All right. So he likes to pre-throw everything. I'm guessing a Windows of Opportunity gamer. All right. And then we'll just hook you in the middle. Easy to guard you. I see. So Dwight's not leaving scratch marks. So that's good to know. He has some sort of evasive, possibly. Some sort of evasion or something doing no scratch marks. That or I just didn't see them and I'm like a complete donk, which could also be the case. I actually want to go find friend Dwight. Because if we find Dwight, that's going to be an injury. He's probably trying to force a basement hook. I'm not going to do it. He might have Wicked. I'm going to break this. Will Rialto come in for the save is the question. Do. All right. Hello, Rialto. And blood. I see blood over here. Or not. That was actually fading blood, I see. I see. All right, so he was nearby, possibly in shack. You're gonna comp corner me. I have a theory. We'll bring him pretty far and see if we can hit him on this far hook. Because that should put us like right by shack. Yeah, there it is. So unless Gamer has a key, he does not make this. Though he could actually. These doors are blocked by the corn. Holy shit, I actually can't see anything. He's on that one, he's on that one. Yeah, he was already camping the door. Alright. GG's. GG. Well played. Well, we have our one now. Semi-spicy streamer. Oh. Oh, wait, do we have another, was there another streamer in the lobby? I didn't realize. I didn't even realize we had another streamer in the lobby. She kept calling you, but did she? I see. Was it like the angry, like I hate you kind of bitch, or was it just more like the the kind of goofy, like fun, like you bitch kind of moment? Like what kind of context are we talking here? Gotcha. Okay. Who even was it? I'm curious. Was it the Claudia? Who was, wait, who was it though? Who was it? Who was the... Now I'm curious. It was Renato, I see. Interesting, okay. I see. Who was the one that got out then? I don't remember. Who was the one that got out? Was that Dwight that got out? I'm pretty sure it was Dwight that got out, actually. Yeah. I see. All right. GG's to them, honestly. I hope the next games go better. Dwight, yeah, okay, gotcha. Oof, one of those aces had bad internet for a second. That's weird. I was like having that with TikTok the other day though, so I don't know. It could be like a weird bug with the site or something. Like I actually legit couldn't access my like TikTok a few days ago. Like everybody else could, but I couldn't. It was really, really weird. Even on my phone, I couldn't. It was like right after I posted that like Gooting Gone Wrong short as well. So like I was worried that like maybe like I like got myself banned from TikTok with that because I showed feet and like had the word goon in it, and I was like, oh no. Is like TikTok like super weird about this? I see a flashlight and I see everybody else running no items. I think that Meg actually might have an item. I think that was a medkit. I'm not sure. Do they do VODs? I'm curious to see that later when I get off stream. Like, what happened? My hope is, I'm gonna be honest, like, my hope is like it's like basically like girl Jesse Pinkman. When I go and like see that, like I want to hear like bitch in like every single word she says. It's gonna be great. If she's like that, like if she's like full like Jesse Pinkman with it, I'll drop her a follow, honestly. That'd be too fucking good. I see we got a Lithe Gamer. Lithe Gamer, are you gonna camp that pallet? Camp that pallet, daddy. No, you're not. You're not. We get an injury. I'm gonna break off of you though. You're not worth the chase here. You're gonna leave me off into Narnia, and we are far away from any kind of gen progress. This is actually kind of terrible for us. I do see a Michaela. Does she have Sprinty Burst? No, she does not have Sprinty Burst. All right. You're gonna throw pallet. You two take that injury. We're gonna go ahead and use our spirit form here. Hello, Michaela. That was almost like actually super brilliant what you did. Is he a saboteur? He's trying to go in for save. All right, good to know. Very aggressive gamers here. Good to know, good to know. Hello, gamer. Lithe Gamer is right. I see. He just holds W. Just do that, honestly. Good chase on this guy, though. You got a lot of value out of that Lithe. That Lithe was super good. I do want to come back to this gen. They're no doubt working this. Yeah, they're going to try to burn this on me. I see, I see. They're going this way. They're skulking actually. No, they're not. Hello, Michaela. We're gonna break this. I'm gonna break this as well, honestly. Hello, gamer. All right, if we get her down, that's gonna be really good for us because that's gonna be two people on death. That's gonna be a one person on death hook, which will be nice. She is bringing us a shack though, which is unfavorable. All right, Meg fucks up her sprint burst. That's two people injured. Good check spotting, honestly, from her. She's good. She knows what she's doing. God, she's actually so good, though. All right. That's probably game for us. That's probably a really, really unfortunate chase for us because we're probably about to lose a bunch of shit for that, but at least we get a death hook person. Yeah, there's our gen. All right, we need to start looking for kills. We do have a bit of a 3-gen here, though, that we can protect. Unfortunately, though, it is near shot. Oh, that's terrible. This Meg might be a little bit special. I don't want to be mean, but the Meg might be a little bit of a goober. We go ahead and get that tag, that injury. All right. Get that tag. We are absolutely going to go for the tunnel, but no, we're not actually, because if I do go for that, she's going to lead me away from the 3-gen. And the 3-gen is what needs to be protected right now. If she was taking chase like a bit closer to where I prefer, that's nice actually. This is actually super useful. He was gonna try to ego that shit. That like yoink was so funny and also so nice. Actually, he's right there. Are you a decisive gamer possibly? I'm betting decisive, most likely. Yeah. I should have known, honestly, when like he kind of. Hello, Meg. He's gonna go for the. He's gonna go straight for the thing. Yeah. He's going straight for it again. No, he's not actually. All right. Hello, Michaela. You don't make this window? You fucking do. Oh, the audio fucked with me there. Yeah, okay. I'll lose that gen. I'll accept it. That's not the gen we want to keep. Alright, Meg is a little bit silly. Won't lie. You don't get this? We're gonna just break this again. Michaela gets that. But that's okay though. Michaela is still injured, by the way. And she's death hook. Yep, that's their second kill. She camped that pallet a little bit too hard. That's the issue with camping pallets of Spirit, is it's really, really risky. For those of you who are like watching this, like definitely just hold W with Spirits. Don't try to camp pot. It's so dangerous. They do break the 3-gen, but I also can now play kind of a snowball scenario. Fair enough, fair enough. He's gonna bring me really far away. Crazy patience in this gamer. Crazy, crazy patience. What's this gamer gonna do is the question. Is he gonna go straight for gate? Or is he gonna go for save? He's gonna go for save first. All right. Is he working that gate over there? Yeah, he is. He has that 99. All right. He is going to try to go for the save. If we can catch him before he gets to the save, then that's a guaranteed 3K. Very nice. GG's. And does the other guy have any anti-slug? I don't think he does. GG's. Very well played. Are you invisible for them or make noise during your phase walk thing? I've noticed some of them start pre-running shortly before you appear. I'm confused how this works and how they know you're coming. So, okay. So when I'm in phase walk, I am invisible for them. But Spirit makes a very, very loud noise when I'm invisible. When she's invisible, she makes a very, very loud noise that is almost like running water. It's actually very, very, very loud. So they can basically hear you. It's almost like a white noise she creates when she's in the phase walk. So they can hear where you're at. But they can't see you. This is actually a bit of a mind game point for her. So if you're at certain tiles, survivors are going to be listening for your phase walk, and you can do some weird auditory illusions with them where you basically you'll notice I'll do this a lot actually, where I'll go into phase walk, and rather than going around the entire tile, I'll go halfway down the tile and then go back the same way I came, and it'll make them think that I'm going around, and they'll usually volt into me. So they know they can hear it. It's just they can't see you. But it's also some interesting stuff for some interesting mind games. I know something that I've seen a lot of the pros do. I've seen this done in a few comp tournaments actually. Is I will see them basically. The Spirit will basically in shack, right? They'll go into basement and then come back up to make the survivor think they're going around out on the outside. It's actually kind of clever. You can do all kinds of weird little mind games with the audio, because they can hear your they can kind of pinpoint your position for the most part, but if they're too close to you, it kind of just sounds like it's coming from all around you. So it's really tricky to gauge its position sometimes. I will put on some music for us while we wait in queue. By the way, for any of my viewers here who want to add their own music to the community Spotify, because I have a oh sorry, give me a second, guys. Sorry, my body does something weird. For those of you who are interested, we have a community Spotify, which is what's playing right now. It's some of my music, but it's also like a bunch of other people's like music as well that they've like suggested in the music channel in the Discord. So if you want to have your own music added to the community playlist, feel free to suggest it in the suggestion channel. Or not suggestion channel, no, music suggestion channel. The regular suggestion channel is for like content suggestions. But yeah, we have a music channel though for those who want to share their stuff. I should probably check this, make sure it's actually going to the right place. Yeah, okay, it's not going to my VOD. That's good to know. That's good to know. I'm gonna like turn this up very slightly because I can't hear anything over Spirit's like audio that she's doing. Capybaras! Yo, we got a game. Let's go. Alright, I see 2 toolboxes, 3 toolboxes, 3 toolboxes on a medkit. Is it gonna be saboteurs or... Oh my god, guys. Is this the same gamer from earlier? I recognize this gamer. Oh wait, no, this is a different guy. His name is just weird because he has Eastern letters as his name. Okay. Interesting profile. The art's kind of cool, I won't lie, honestly. So medkits can be a little unfortunate, I think. That was also a game with latency. I'm curious how that's gonna... Is that gonna affect him more or me more? I'll turn that down for now. I'm not sure how this is gonna be running the Spotify when I'm playing Spirit in game, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. If the music becomes annoying, by the way, let me know. I will absolutely like stop it. All right, our first thing we need to do is get our first chase. So I'll call right side. No. All right, left side then. Let's like hold that actually, because we might get a yoink if we're lucky. Yeah, get a yoink, please. No yoink. They're too careful. They're way too they were way too knowledgeable of the way too aware. This guy's leading me off to the fucking Narnia as well. He's leading me to Shack. Can I get shouted at least early? Oh! No? Okay. Hello, gamers. So he's gonna go back. We've caught him out of position. Fortunate for us. Come here, come here, come here. You're not gonna make that? I suspect that guy had a rubber band moment and he got his fast fault eaten. Because that looked like that should have been a fast fault. I think this is our lag gamer. And I think lag just killed him right there. Granted, there's a high chance I would have gotten that anyways. Even had he like not lagged there, but I think... Hello, gamer. Interesting. You could have took that window, and that would have been a god window. Hello, gamer. All right. That's gonna be reassurance. Interesting. Okay. That is a perk you don't see every day. Interesting to use it then, of all places. I wasn't really going to be camping that, but I guess it was not the worst time to either. Is that off the record, possibly? No scratchies. They're going to be going for that. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and chase this. So you have reassurance. That's good to know. So camp going off of hook is going to be a little inefficient. I see. Do you throw that pallet? You do. You pre-throw. I thought maybe you'd hold W. Interesting. Goodness. I'm like getting my ass kicked actually. Yeah, I'm getting my ass kicked here. Okay. This guy is too weird for me. Their movement is so strange to me, I think. I've gotten like way too used to hold W gamers. Oh, I just had a rubber band moment there. We might actually lose this as well. We have like no pressure in this mid game. All right, we at least get a death hook, but like it's not gonna be that strong for us. They have a boon up as well. I don't know what boon that is. Boon right there. He's just in the most obvious spot like ever. Hello, Cheryl. You're not really one we can take chase with, are you? I'm gonna definitely go for this. We're gonna get that tunnel for that pressure. They're not gonna be happy about this, but it is what it is. I should have called window. He fucks up. Decisive, possibly? Really? Fair enough. He's gonna try to sabo save the person who's on death hook. God, that was actually so inefficient. You don't make that? Nope. Okay, so they're in comms right now. Can we create a snowball scenario here? No. I swear he sounded like further than he was. They're resetting. hell are they? I hear them. Just do that. So she didn't get the pick on him. And she's gonna try to sabo. Now it's like super risky for her too. They could be going for this one possibly. All right. Interesting. They're gonna go front hook. I can kind of force a trade. He has decisive, by the way. Absolutely has decisive. And all right, we at least have 2 gens left, at the very least, and we have a person on death hook as well. They are resetting. I wish I knew where they were resetting. It'd be very nice for me. Can we maybe force this guy second stage, possibly? Since he has reassurance, but I don't think the other one has reassurance. So we could probably force second stage. Now she was skulking nearby. Other Dwight's not out working a gen. Hello, gamer. I think you jumped the gun a little bit on that. I'm actually just gonna put it right here. There's too many Sabos at play right now. I honestly probably should have lead for a slug, but okay. So which gamer is that? Is that actually a missed skill check? That is the one we need. My gamer? What? I see. Okay. I see. I think their internet just died on them. That's right. He's not gonna camp out. So I don't know why I thought he was, because he's a bot now. What boon is this? Is that to my left? That is to my left. They might get the save. I'm gonna swing out of that. Are they gonna stab at us? They are. Alright, we're gonna go for basement then. I could see them briefly. Fuck. Okay, fair enough. I should have not been so indecisive. That actually is gonna kill me here. We can probably afford this now. I don't think they're skulking anymore. They're probably gonna assume I'm gonna take basement, so we'll take them here. Alright. Hmm. They do have a really, really good gen spread here. No, that would have... There was no way. Like, I'm like... Yeah, there's no way they're here. Okay. I see. Fair enough. I kind of prematurely swung for that. This is not a good palette for me to... Yeah, I'm gonna break this. He's gonna try to crouch me, most likely. No, he's just gonna keep running. Okay. This is unfortunately for me a very good like thing for him to run. Very good on him. I should have like called that possibly. She's to my left. Hello, Cheryl. Such good reactions from these Lithe gamer at sea. All right. So she holds W. She holds W and just pre-throws everything. I see. And is he already on a gate, most likely? We can probably force a bad scenario for him, unless he has MFT or something. All right, this may be GG's. I'm gonna break this. And okay, we got him here. E? No E. Okay. GG's. GG's. She's crawled away somewhere. That was a hard-fought game, honestly. My games have definitely gotten a lot harder. GG, well played. By the way, if anybody has any like requests for killers, feel free. I'm still open for viewer requests, both on builds and on killers. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. What the fuck? I like how you highlight that message only to misspell it. I'm kidding. Thank you for the did you redeem like I see. Welcome Kratos, welcome. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing this day? How you doing today, Kratos? Good morning, good morning. I'm like angry because I lost another tournament yesterday and got second place. What tournament was it? For what game? Deadlock, I see. I know like basically nothing about that game. That's still really good, yeah. That's so good. My like lights are flickering right now, guys. Am I about to be like abducted by like a ghost or something? Am I about to like meet Spirit in real life? That'd be crazy. I'm not sure if think somebody used that. Okay, they are a part of the stream next, I see. Let me know if the music's too loud, by the way, guys. I will turn it down. You see League of Legends and Overwatch, but or it's like League of Legends and Overwatch, but in Eldritch. NYC theme, baby. I see. I heard people like compare it to like being like a third person shooter version of like League almost. I will admit, like the League comparison turns me off. My experience with MOBAs has been like super bad. I used to be really into League a long time ago, but like I had like probably one of the biggest like one of the worst experiences with it you could probably have, to be honest. I see. All right, I see two maps, gamers. What the fuck? Oh, my like other monitor like cut out for a second. I see two maps, a key, and a medkit. Oh yeah, we do have a TTV gamer. This is true. We have two TTV gamers in the lobby. I will say these TTV gamers are probably not going to like us very much. I do apologize to them ahead of time. We are win streaking, so we are going to be playing like a bit of a Giga Sweat. So I wouldn't really consider stream elements like a clinker. I wouldn't really consider stream elements a clinker. That's like it's kind of just a command thing, really. You just enter command and it does thing, or it just repeats thing that's already predefined. It's not like it's like generative AI or anything like that. All right. Alrighty. Let's see, gamers. We may have just lost the 50-50, guys. I think we did. Yeah. Worst about this is I've actually turned myself around. I'm thinking main. I'm gonna call main. Yeah, they're on main. Hello, Ada. Ada's gonna pre-throw that. Lithe gamer, of course. Already fighting the exhaustion perks, unfortunate. I am to such a bad start, guys. Absolutely terrible start right now. They're gonna get this gen. This is actually so terrible for me. I need to like get... They can run me on main infinitely is the problem. Yeah, they can run me on her infinitely. Really? She hold herself? Good lord, I'm getting memed on. Can I at least get the kill, the injury tag? Yeah, they're gonna pop that gen right up top of me. That really fucking sucks. Main building on this map is so ass for killer. I see. I see. All right, they're kicking my ass, guys. I might lose this. That main building was such a mistake. I should honestly just give it up. That main building is just not worth it in any way. There's like basically no counterplay to it. Holy fucking hell, the gens. Holy shit. Okay. Holy gen rush. Guys are fucking crazy good too. I basically can't commit to anybody. I have no hooks at 2 gens, guys. This game is actually so fucking cooked. There's no way. Unless they hand me this like victory on a silver platter. Not without perks. There's just no way. Actually an impossible game. I'd basically have to snowball. Fair enough. I'm also like kind of like anxiety like playing now too, because the morale damage of like having 3 gens just pop on you like that fast is actually devastating. I need to break this too. Oh my god, yeah, I've lost this, guys. I see. He's gonna be trying to play for Sabos. No. All right. Do we have at least a 3-gen possibly to play? We do. We have a bit of a 3-gen. We can at least get a tag, injury tag. Really? Good lord, the injury or the fucking gen rushing on this is insane. I want to know what these guys' builds are actually. Oh! Like, what are their builds? That's crazy. Absolute insanity. Yep. I basically lose those two. That's maybe the force swift as well. I see. I see. I basically have like no chance at this. Yeah, they can play for I have like the worst like location that he went down as well. They can very easily get this. All right. Hello. Can they fuck up this though? Can they like fuck this up and give us like a 1K at least? I see. The team coordination is crazy. I'm trying to bait them in. Off the no off the record. Still has endure. That's crazy. GG's, my guys. Wow. The tea bags though. This is like what I'm talking about too. It's like all the people talking about like, you know, killers tunneling and stuff. They will absolutely just turn around and do that to you. GG. Very well played. Those gen speeds were nuts. Those are fucking crazy. Crazy. They were going like wild on those gens. Part running Perkless, partly for a challenge, but also to get better at macro. Yeah, that was crazy. I see, I see. That shit ate me alive, I'm not gonna lie. Damn, that was a fucking insane team. What are their hours, by the way? Like, what kind of hours are we dealing with here? That's we can't see here. Going that's a full like Sable themed like profile though. This is like the TTVers definitely are regulars. All right, that's a 2K, 22K or 2200 hour player on the bottom TTVer, and we have that one doesn't have hours listed. They were very good though, honestly. I'm curious if they were like a full swift or not, or if it was just a duo. GG's. Unfortunately, that is our streak reset. No, they did. They did. Those gens, the gen speeds honestly ate me alive. Like though granted, I don't think with the chases I took were so bad. Like I should have never, ever committed chase to main like that. That was such a terrible idea. I actually like think like even with perks, honestly, that main chase would have killed me. Like there's just no world where that would have went well. I needed to basically I needed to give up main, honestly. Main basically needed to be given up, and I needed to pressure other people. Because like main was just a terrible, terrible, terrible idea. Hello, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much, and welcome, readers. Welcome. Hello, hello. We just got our ass beat by a fucking god squad, so I wouldn't say it's up right now. It's more like down. We just got our face just like shoved into the dirt. They like gave us like a mud swirly. Like GG's. No, they played really well. They played really well. Honestly, it was kind of my mistakes that really cost me. I committed chases in areas where I probably should not have. Do I ever play Survivor? I do. I do play Survivor, actually. I actually, to be honest with you, kind of prefer Survivor over Killer. Would y'all prefer me to play Survivor for this game? I mean, I could. I was probably going to at the very least do Survivor tomorrow for a stream. Would you guys want some Survivor POV? I could totally do it for you. I actually prefer Survivor overall. I just don't like doing solo queue as much, so I don't play as much these days. But I actually do enjoy Survivor quite a bit. I don't know what I'm watching anyways. That's fair. That's fair. Could run our music, our little stream music during the queue. By the way, I forgot to ask Barney, how did your stream go? I hope your stream went well. And again, thank you so much for the raid, Shim. Thank you. I am back, short person. Wait, what? All right, I see 2 beamers. We have 2 beamers and 2 medkits. This will be our win streak started over again. We've actually had some really tough squads today, honestly. All right. To our next match we go. I watched this team also be like so like on like so different too. Like we had this like super godly team, and this like next team's gonna just like be like the biggest like goobers like we've ever seen in DbD. Just like the MMR like experience, right? No Stromo, no Stromo. All right, so let's see. Our first gen, I'm thinking over there possibly. They could also be over there. We spawn kind of in the middle. But I actually want to focus here first. Not there. Let's go to that back gen. No one here either, so they must have spawned over here. We're going to break that. Yeah, we're going to go move through that to prevent that from being used on us. They are here. They are here. Okay. We do get our first tag. He's going to hold W away. He's going to go into the build, into the ship itself. Interesting movement from him. I think maybe he like panicked a little bit because of the sound, possibly. We can probably hook him in main and then kind of play this main a little bit. We may not make this, guys. We may not make this. I see. All right. That's the sabotage. I guess we're playing for Slug then. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. We do have a 3-gen here that we can protect. Good use of his ears, honestly. He's gonna hold W that way. Really? We're gonna break this then. We can probably hook you. So we have an aggressive team here. I see them. They're at that. He's like to the left. I do want to break this. He's to the right. I was able to see them with the little spark thing. Hello, gamer. No chance of a save here, unless they're already in position for it. And we can go ahead and get this. We do have 2 hook states at 5 gens. Not the worst for us. He's a little bit new, I can tell. Absolutely a very new player. This guy has like the reaction time of a handicap slug. I see. Why does he have a flashlight? Hello, gamer. I was gonna pick. He doesn't get this. Let's say his background player. All right. He has like wasted a lot of my time though. That is a person on death hook as well. Good for us. Or that gen. I don't know if that's a person with an injury or not. I think that's Steve. No one's injured right now. That's actually not. Okay, that's Arena. Hello, gamer. That's gonna be 2 death hooks. All right. This is a very interesting team, I have to say. This one just like... This guy was on death hook, wasn't he? Before? Am I crazy? I don't know what this gamer is. Like, he keeps like going for that same gen and then just like fully committing to it and like not running. Absolutely like 0 survival instinct on this guy. So if we go for you, that's going to be a death hook as well. That auto aim though. All right, that's another death hook. Zarina could possibly go for the Sabo in this, but I don't think she is. I think that Sabo in her was actually like a kind of just a like opportunity thing. My guy. I don't want to kill this guy because he's so new, obviously. I could feel kind of mean for it. Okay, I see. He took a death from him. A bit too slow on that, my gamer. He's gonna hold W. He's gonna go for that. Toss. Really? Where did this guy go? Oh, the audio is like fucking with me. I see, I see. Alright, he pallet camps out. Nope, you don't make that. I bet you our gamer over here is like my guy. Just so committed. What do you mean, Jason? I'm not sure yet how I feel about him. I like him from a design perspective. I'm not really sure how I feel about actually playing him, though, to be honest with you. It's a weird case where he's a killer I should like because he has aspects of both range killers and like spirit, which are both like things I really like, but he's a decisive gamer. All right. This guy's gonna actually bleed out. Let's see if I can get him free. I don't want him actually dying, honestly. I don't want the new player dying. This guy has like probably like 30 hours in this game. I really don't want him dying. There we go. All right. The Steve, though. Interesting choice, Steve. Interesting choice. Hello, gamer. Let's see if it will get the idea. My guy. My guy. I don't think he understands, guys. I do not think he understands. I don't think he understands how he's panicking right now. Someone told him to run live. My guy, my game. I don't want to down you. I don't want to down you, my guy. I want to just be nice. You're just too special to kill. Like, you're too cute. Does he is he like looking for a hatch now? I think he's looking for hatch. So he at least knows what that is. The hell is hatch, actually? The hell is it? It has to be this way. I actually cannot find it. This is crazy. Oh, I found it. I found it. I found it. Is he back this way? See if we can get his attention this way. GG's. GG. I wanted to let the news play. Here you go. GG. Good luck next. I'm assuming that guy was new. I mean, they had to be new. Hold on. Who was that? Who was that? That was a Daryl. Yeah, no, that has to be a new player, guys. How many hours does this guy have? Let's see. I will say he did follow me for it. He did follow me for a little bit, but I actually didn't know where hatch was either. That was like the most random fucking hatch spawn. GG's, by the way, GG's. Sorry that I was like so demonic on for that, like for those like first few people. I do have to say your friend has like no survival instinct whatsoever. I was able to just like he was just like so committed to that gen, like right in front of main. Like he was really just sticking it, even with me like right there. I was very amused by it, I won't lie. That is like why I slugged him, is I didn't want to kill him. But I also didn't like want the gen done yet either. As Kaneki, okay, good luck to him. Pretty good starting killer, honestly, in my opinion. Kaneki is very forgiving to I think they're probably a really good starting character for people. They're like one of those characters that has like a really low skill floor, but like a really high skill ceiling. Also, GG's to your best to your friend. Tell him I said welcome to DbD. I hope his first match with me wasn't too frustrating, or his like early, or I probably wasn't his first match, but you too. Good luck next matches. GG's. And thank you for stopping by. It's nice to have you. See, Griff here is gonna be that player in a few in probably like less than a month when she gets her new PC. Because she hasn't played those yet, and we're gonna be making her play it. So that's gonna be fun. She's gonna suffer on stream with us. We're gonna like break in a new player. Excuse me. I have like fucking hiccups for some reason. All right, so that's our first match. I think that's our first victory. For this particular street. 24. After that team earlier, though, that fucking God Squad, I'm a little bit skeptical if we'll ever get to 24 again, guys. All right, I see two medkit gamers. We have a flashlight gamer, and we have another flashlight gamer. So 2 medkits and 2 flashlights. So we'll probably be seeing a little bit of aggression from the Claudia and the Bill. The ones I'm more afraid of, though, are actually the Sable and the Dwight, because medkits are a little bit of a counter to me. 10 minutes till 5 hours. All right. So 2 beamers, 2 medkits. All right. Alrighty. Let me prepare myself. I do not. I at least can probably count on the fact that they're not a squad. They're not like a full man squad though. Maybe 2 duos at most. So I'm gonna try playing this last match with music to see how it goes. Oh my goodness, holy load times though. All right, so we spawn in the middle, over there, or they probably could have spawned behind me, but I'm gonna call it this way. Hello, Claudia. First tag, first tag. She's not gonna play this. Okay. Interesting. The audio like really played me there. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. I was gonna try to see if she'd maybe fall for. Bro, she's kicking my ass actually. She's actually kicking my ass. The audio is like fucking. Okay, I'm just gonna leave chase with her. I'm like she's kicking my ass too much, and I need to actually get on a chase, right? Or get someone else. Okay. We are probably gonna lose this one already. That first bad chase is very, very a very bad omen for this game. They're all running like anti-Jason perks, I can tell. He's a pre-throw gamer. Unfortunately, that's a Lithe gamer as well. That's a little annoying. I swear my audio game has been like really bad. I'm gonna try turning off my music. You're back on this gen. Hello, Bill. He doesn't quite know where to go. Can I at least get attack on this guy? We can. We at least have multiple injuries. We've unfortunately wasted so much time over here, guys. All right, everybody's injured at least. She's gonna come in for save. Okay, no, she does not make it though. No saboing, I don't think though. Yeah, no toolboxes. Bill is back on that main gen. Absolutely. That's a good window, actually. I need to break this. He just comes back here. Interesting gamer. Interesting choice. We have a snowball scenario creating here. We're gonna hook Bill because he could have Unbreakable. And we'll leave Claudia slugged for right now. Because I can basically force like two people. We can actually kind of force some slowdown here. They're gonna reset for this. So we'll keep our distance. Hello, Sable. They're going for unhook. All right. All right, fair enough. We at least got some pressure there. Not as much as we'd like. I was really hoping to force a second hook state, but I needed to play that better. That gen's regressing still. They're gonna go for unhook. Bill to my right. She has a flashy save, but she can't get it here. Sable's injured. Are they going to play for the unhook, though? They're resetting. Smart of them. We're going to break this. We have two hooks here, so like, there's no way we don't like proxy this. Very nice. Yeah, and then Bill's killable now. Since he went for unhook, he loses endurance. And is decisive. I do love the like long distance attempt at a flashy save. That's really amusing. Alright, fair enough. We can go ahead and move over here now. We have a kill. We have some pressure. So they're not doing gens. Sable's a decisive gamer. Interesting. Good play, good play. Her audio like fucked with me there. Like my audio senses. All right, that's a down for her. That'll be Claudia on Death Hook. So it's good for us. That means things are gonna get a lot more dangerous for her. Sable is still injured. We do have a bit of a 3-gen here as well. So we can... She is going to go for it. My gamer, what is this? Okay. Now it is just Dwight. We can probably afford to, I see. He's gonna go for that. AFK crows. I see. Sable, can you get anti-camp? Oh, damn it. I was really hoping she'd get anti-camp. Possibly. So he was AFK. Was he AFK this entire time? GG. How long was Dwight AFK? That's so unfortunate, actually. Had I known Dwight was AFK, I would have let Sable go, honestly. That, like, really blows. Yeah, no, that really is. That really is. I swear we chased him at some point, though, so he must have, like, went AFK, like, mid-game. Which is actually just so fucked up of him, though. Unless he had, like, a call or something. If he had, like, a call, maybe, or something, like, important that pulled him away, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's really rough. I might go ahead and call it here today, guys. I'm, like, having, like, this weird, like, I don't know if it's hunger or if it's just me being sick right now. But I'm, like, having, like, this weird, like, dizziness right now, so... I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. We are at the 5-hour mark, so I usually like to extend the DbD streams to be much longer, but I think I'm gonna actually end on time this time. So... Yeah, I'm thinking Shu maybe got, like, pulled away or something. It could have been, like, a call or something like that, maybe. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and get off. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I may see if I can raid you off real quick to one of the other lovely streamers. Let me see who's up. Who's what the hell? Twitch. Hold on, guys. My Twitch always bugs out every single time. All right, none of them are on. Give me a second, guys. That'd be self-promotion. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Okay. Alright, you're not on. About. They're not on either. Is anybody on right now? Let me go back through. They're not on. Abby, all right, hey, you know what? We'll raid this gamer from last night, from a while back. We had a DbD streamer that we met in our games a while back. We'll go ahead and raid him off. So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Give me a second. Creator dashboard. Good night, and thank you. Yeah, thank you so much. I am going to go ahead and raid you off real quick as soon as I can figure out how to do it. I keep forgetting how to do this shit. There we go. Okay, I figured it out. All right, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Let me wait. That's so annoying. Let me read now.